that I've ever had. I got to keep moving on. Well, I might go out to California, might go down to Georgia, I don't know. Oh, Billy play piano.
orthodontist girl living in a sterile. Backlit rubber glove, paper mask glove. She's my little ortho girl. Your eyes like 2 drinks of water, and I'm thirsty, baby. I dream about what your mouth looks like. You must have perfect teeth. With your mask on, your lips, well, they could be bigger, they could be smaller. I don't care at all. Whoa. And I can't talk, 'cause the doctor's doing something in my mouth. She's my little orthodontist girl, living in a sterile world. Backlit rubber glove, paper mask glove. She's my little ortho girl. Your hand in my mouth, holding that tiny vacuum thingy. I hope my tongue doesn't accidentally touch your fingers, 'cause that would be weird. Yeah, with your glove on, it's like you're inside me. Yeah, that turns me on. Ooh, that turns me on.
Walks in, she's in the rolling parade of the healthcare's just fucking.
She's my little orthodontist girl, living in a sterile world. Backlit rubber glove, paper mask glove. She's my little ortho girl.
I think it's time for you to start to seriously consider salads.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I mean, get off my car before you flip it over, you fat fuck.
It's a biggin. It's a real biggin. This month's auction. Welcome to December, the year-end wrap-up, and it's always a big one. Here we go. What's up, you guys? It's Ocean here. Welcome to the December auction 2025. It's always a big one because we bring in some backdated pours, and it's usually also the release of the raw silver bars. So we have the 2 of those items coming up, a 5th batch of real money rounds, and then canceled channel rounds. That's the first ever. So much great stuff. We're going to kick it off with the Gibby as per usual. Here we go, guys. Unlimited guesses for the GAW. Look for the trivia question in the chat. Here we go. What year did the wheat cent design end? What year did the wheat cent design end? That's what I really want to know.
What are the 2 ingredients of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Well, peanut butter jelly sandwich?
Yeah.
He said it.
No, go ahead. What are the 2 ingredients?
Well, butter and jelly.
What?
Butter and jelly.
Jelly and
I
what?
think the judges will take
Butter and jelly.
Butter and jelly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the judges will take that.
Judges accept butter and jelly. You have 3. You got it right.
I think we will take that.
You got that right.
Butter and jelly, he said. All right, let's see what we had. Top there. Someone had to have got this. 1958 is the answer to win the dime. 1958. And let's see, who's our first 1958? Open up the official chat. The official chat is the one I have here on my end, and it's available to show you guys when necessary. Let's see, I was saying 48, it's 58. Thule 58. Perfect. Thank you, Thule. Thanks for your guesses, everyone. Whew. Broke a sweat already. I think I need a beverage a little bit. This is the Imperial. If you need a SilverOceans koozie, it's only a $2 add-on to any auction purchase. Still available. Thule with the giveaway win. Who else could it be? Thule, congrats. Thule. So many pours going up this month. So many. Kicking it off right away with the pour. This one is Real Money Round number 42. The first one in the 5th batch. 3rd year of release. The design changes every year. And this is the only batch this year that came without any toning. So they're bright white, blast white pieces. 105 is the starting bid, and go. 1.7 ounces of 3/9 fine silver. This is the obverse that's going to carry over again. You'll see this in next year. This side will change. This is the right to bear silver as the We the People across the middle. Hammered edges. Stamped edges as well. C prefix for the 3rd in the series. 42 is the number here. 1.7 OZT troy ounces. Of course, the 999 silver mark there. Let's see who's all in the chat. A lot of people here. Great to have everyone here. So excited for this month. Walter, what's up? Good to see a Walter. Texas Raiders here. Texas Raider. Good to have you here. Thank you, Texas, for that other stuff. SGT, good to see you. Lots of going on in the chat. Andrew Potter's here. Emerald's here. Man, the gang's all here. I'm so happy to see you guys. Sonic Boom is here. Crafty Stacker. Sorcerer Stan. What's up, Sorcerer Stan? See, we saw Andrew Potter. We saw Thule. Good to see you, Thule. JK Pioneer, of course, is still at work. Only a little while longer, right? And Randy K's here. 3-year anniversary stream here. That's right. And Randy K broke in from the beginning. It was interesting because Randy K showed up on the scene in the December 2022, my first ever auction, and the release of 2022 channel rounds. And that's where I got to know him. We were wondering who that was sliding in there. Diablo Dank is here. Hello. Michael Martin 69. What's up, Michael? Great to have everyone in here. So many guesses there. All right. Let's see. Any interest here? We have a lot of numbers. I know some of you are looking for certain numbers, so we'll continue to get into that. FB3 Gold Sniping Farmer, Lisa Anderson are all here as well. If I didn't see you, say hi in the chat. So number 42 is available if you guys want that. Silver is indeed 58.39 roughly. That's accurate. I did see that. I brought this up. I was like, last month was it last month? It might have been the month before. This one's number 43 if you're looking for number 43. Like this month it might not make sense, but next month it might. I don't know. But these are new pours here. 105 for number 43. That was the 1 year after. This one looks like it has pretty nice detail in it, along with stamping. 43. This one's 1.69 troy ounces of silver. JK says stop. Let's see. Silver Chief. What's up, Silver Chief? Good to see you, Silver Chief. Let's see. What did I miss? There was a bid on the previous lot. Oh, they go fast. Let's see. Where's the bid at? I must have missed it. Walter Thibodeau came in at 105. You're going to take it, Walter. That's how fast things are going to go. Walter. Thank you, Walter. You got number 42. Going out to Walter. Guys, there's so many pours. We got to keep it moving. Congrats, Walter. And if sometimes I miss bids and it goes like that, like Walter just got that one, if there was a competing bid that was higher, that bid would have taken it. Now, when the price is over $100, $5 bid increments are required. Okay, so 105 is the opener here. After that, we would need to see a 110 for another qualifying bid. The number 43 is posted. I'm going to check closely now. I don't think I missed a bid. Okay, thank you, JK, and thank you, Walter. So 43 is available if you're thinking about this one. There it is. We're going to move on to the next ups. So many pours coming up. Can't get over it. So much great stuff, guys. Putting up that 12 Days of Christmas set as well. Really cool set. If you guys saw that short, really rare set. Some large vintage bars, some 1 ounce vintage bars. So much different stuff. 1901 New Orleans Mint Morgan here. $45 starting bid and go. I believe that's spot right now. I believe that's melt. I'm going to take 58.39 and I'm going to multiply by 0.7734. That's going to give me spot. Melt on this is 45.15. Texas Raider comes in at 45. 45 is the high, looking for 46. The reverse of the coin. Morgan dollar from the New Orleans Mint. Going once, going twice. And fair warning, guys, last and final. Just starting off on this packed month. The big December auction. Andrew Potter comes in 46. Texas Raider takes the 48. 48's the high bid now. All in, all through. The Morgan is sold. Whoa. Action up here. Let's see. see. Let's see who turned up with this Morgan. Texas Raiders 51 is in there, beating out the rest. Randy K, me too. 51 to Texas. Congrats, Texas Raider. Me too, Randy K. Those were the good old days. We're living in the good old days. I think we're still living in the good old days. To tell you the truth. I mean, it's not like it wouldn't make sense to keep stacking when silver hits 100. Because what's the difference? It's still US dollars going down in value relative to the silver, right? But sure is nice when you buy in at a lower melt. Texas Raider comes in for 60. This is a 2021 BU Canadian Maple Leaf. Going once, going twice on the Canada. Get your Canadian Maple Silver. Yeah. Fair warning. Last and final. They roll in. Texas taking it back at 63. All in, all through. One sold. And here we go. 2021 Canadian Maple Leaf. Texas Raider, you're good at 63. Thank you, my friend. Texas. Sunshine up next. Sunshine minting here. The Silver Eagle. 1 ounce silver round. Old Silver Eagle round. Old timey. Oh, that's a early date barber there. Sunshine. One looks a little bit used. Used a little bit. Not exactly BU. A not bad shape here. 58. I'm calling for silver below spot here. Who's in? Who's with me? Patriotic stackers here. Patriotic, great to have you here, my friend. He's always buying the 10 ouncer. 10 ouncers are great. 10 ouncers are great. Pretty soon, I mean, let's say spot goes to $100. That would make a 10 ounce bar $1,000. That's no joke. It's just crazy, right? We used to buy them for like $200. Here we go. Elder Joshua Patrick is here and coming in with a bid. Thank you, Elder. 48's the high, looking for 49. Going once, going twice now. Fair warning. Last and final on the Sunshine. This one is sold. And we had the Elder come in. Elder, if you hadn't already, please send me an email. That's why I ask of all new to this stream at least participants. That way I have a way to communicate with you. California buyers are subject to sales tax at 7.75%. No other state is charged sales tax. Just throwing some info on the screen for you. There it is. If it's your first time bidding, please email me first. That's the California sales tax for that state only. And there we go. There's my email address. It has a period before the 999. All kinds of info for you guys. Please register. I also have a monthly email I send out about these auctions. It has the preview video, which is set to unlisted, visible a few days in advance before I schedule the stream, usually the day of. So 58 is going to be the Elder. Was it Elder? I'll check for your email here in a second, Elder Joshua Petra. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to check my email now, see if I had any come in. Somebody had emailed me before the stream. I think that was somebody different from California. Yeah, so I just talked about the sales tax for him. JK, thanks for that. Okay. Yeah, Elder, please email me now. And we'll move on to the next item. This is a 1893 Arbor Dime. Second year of issue here. Early date. Harder to find these in good condition. They get real beat up. Let's see. Vintage of 3,340,000. Back. John's here. What's up, John? John comes in at 12. 12 is a high bid. 12 going once. 12 going twice. And something that's going to come up, I think it's in tomorrow's auction, right? There's a bubble bar. Remember the old SilverOceans bubble bars? John brought one forth for the December auction. It'll be up for all your consideration. That's tomorrow. Fair warning here on the Barber Dime, looking for 13. Just 12's the high now. All in, all through. One's going once and twice and 3 times sold. Oh, Andrew, very close. Let me see. Double check that. Andrew Potter got in there. Man, that was close. There it is. Whoa. Andrew Potter really got in there. Congrats, Andrew. Yeah, that was close. All right, next up. Charlie Kirk. This was a Intaglio Mint 2025. Intaglio Mint Charlie Kirk round. And here we go. What is going to be... That was a snipe. That was a real snipe. 7 here on the Charlie Kirk. I was like that. That's a classic. Andrew Potter on the last. Congrats, Andrew Potter. And the Charlie Kirk in copper 1 ouncer here. It's 7, yeah, just 7. He's not lagging. He's good. You're good, Andrew. This is Charlie Kirk. What my whistle? Texas Raider. 7 now. Going once, going twice. Charlie Kirk in copper. 1 ounce of copper here. Warning. Last and final. All in, all through. This one is sold. Thule got in there. Thule, congrats, Thule. Thule. Oh, we might have one before this. I didn't see. Sneaking back there. Thule. She got in there at 9. Congrats, Thule. Much appreciated. Here's some platinum. Oh, this guy's platinum. That can be Swiss 1 grammer. And 56. 56 is a starting bid. Oh, that's a really good price. Has that always been the price? I don't know about that price. Seems like a really good price. Can I see the back? Yeah, of course. This one looks like a real blank backer. there's the back. JK is finally leaving work. Yes. JK. Got that short drive home now. There's a platinum. I think it's a good price on the platinum bar. Well, they've been rather unpopular with you guys. Not big platinum stackers here. Okay, this is up next. How about this? This is a 1/4 ounce silver Britannia. $20 starting bid and go. And Thule got in there on the platinum. Thule at 56. Congrats, Thule. Perfect snipe. That's like sniping me. There's the silver bridge. Walter comes in. Walter Thibodeau at 20, going once, going twice on the Britannia. Nice silver coin here. Error warning. Last and final Britannia in EU silver. All in, all through. This coin is 20 holds up. Walter, that's right. Congrats, Walter. Cap just a little behind in the chat. Cap Stacks, good to see Cap Stacks. Walter. Maybe refresh your stream. Something like that seems to be the play. Get some light on this one. I think these might do better on these holders. Okay, $5 gold Indian. This is a half eagle. 333 here. 1911 is your year on the NQ Indian. Mintage under $1 million. Not bad here. 1100 on the gold. I also have a Liberty that's a little bit cheaper coming up fairly soon. It's roughly, let's see, it's 0.2419 on these, 2419 of the troy ounce. Pretty decent shape here. For a piece, expensive for the metal content. You're in 90% gold, and that 0.2419 is the actual gold weight after accounting for the fact that the purity is 90%. Ben Stacking, what's up? Ben Stacking. I'm gonna check my email again now. See who came in. I'm gonna check my spam. Let's see, a bunch of people. Would you mind joining me? Let's see. No, let's see, who was it? Elder Josh Hetrick. Still looking for your email. Please send it. Let us know something in the chat as well. There's the gold. We're going to go on to the next. So keep that in mind. 1100 there on the Indian. Not a bad example. Not a bad year either. 1873 Belgium. 5 francs. 90% silver, $38 starting bid and go. Pretty sure that's under melt. This is basically like a Morgan dollar, slightly different. Morgan dollar is about 27 grams, right? Let me just see exactly what this is. 26. I want to say this is probably 26. Numista is going to be my go-to for looking this stuff up. I'm on Numista. 25 gram on this. Big silver coin. Yeah, that's going to be under melt at the start of the bid. Going once, going twice. Snipers, get ready. Fair warning here on the Belgium. Last and final call. All in, all through. Call this one here. Soul. And who got in there? Who got in there? Silver Chief was the one at 41. Congrats, Silver Chief. That's a rare piece. Silver Chief. There's another giveaway. And more pours already coming for. So 41 to Silver Chief on the last. Good to have you back now, Silver Chief. I remember when you started. Silver Chief back now for his 3rd month of auctioning. Great to have you. 41, Silver Chief. Here we go. Okay, this is a Captain Coda pour, and it's done by Mutiny Metals. It's for his website that has launched. It just launched maybe 2 months ago. It's called the Poured New World Museum.com. PouredNewWorldMuseum.com. There's a "the" in front of it, but if you search it, it comes up. So he has a giant stack of poured silver. Very well known collector of poured silver, especially MK bars stuff. And his collection he calls the Poured New World Museum. So basically he calls his collection a museum. And now there's a website, and he has a lot of knowledge on pours. Captain Coda is who we're talking about. And so he's a well-known collector, well-known for collecting, and he makes some, he does post content as well. A little bit of content, mostly of his stack, which I guess is what we all do. Great piece here. These were issued in red and black bags. This one's going to be provided with a red bag. 95 is the starting bid on this, and go. It is 1 ounce silver, Captain Coda, and done by Mutiny Metals. Great collector's piece here. The piece to celebrate the launch of his website, or New World. I don't see any bids in here. Let me see what the chat's saying. What the chat's saying. Silver Chief outbid himself, 41, and the before. Oh, he was at 38. Yeah, you got it for 38, Silver Chief. Thanks for letting me know. I did miss that. Normally I see it. I put it down for 38. Good to see you, Mr. Blue. Thank you for being here. Insurance bid. Yeah, we go back to the original. If there was no other action, competing action, and the competing action could come in before or after the bid. Okay, so if there's anybody else that says anything above the original bid, then the insurance bid comes into play. $3 minimum is also the rule. Thank you, SGP. That's also another part of it. You have to go at least $3 over, or else it's not a if it's only $2 over, then it's not a qualifying insurance bid. Tricky little rule. So this is available, guys. I think this is a good one to have in your poured silver stack, honestly. I'm going to put it down to the side. Later on, there's one coming up with a black bag. You were eyeing that. Now, this is a this is Hamilton Mint Golden Gate Bridge bar. And the year is going to be noted on the back. Oh, it's not noted on the back. Wonders of America. Golden Gate Bridge. Hamilton Mint. Let me see if I find a year on this. HIJK. Hamilton Mint. Wonders of America series is what we need. I got Hamilton Mint. There's Wonders of America, and this one is Golden Gate Bridge. Golden Gate Bridge. Oh, they're not in they're not in alphabetical order here. There it is. Ham 412, 1973, 10,000 mintage on this bar, guys. 1973, 10,000. Beautiful. Oh, I threw it in the description. Okay. We'll go on to the next piece if there's no action there. Andrew Potter did come in 59. He went up $59 bid. Going once, going twice on the Hamilton Mint. Wonders of America Silver. Fair warning and last and final call here. Comes in a sleeve. All in, all through. This bar is sold. Kind of catching the light. Andrew Potter, 59 holds up, picking up the vintage at spot. Congrats, Andrew. Andrew Potter keeping it going. Goldback came out of nowhere. One Goldback, Oklahoma. 2025 issue here. Fucking go. Next up, we have this lasagna. Old-timey firefighter. And then a giveaway after the firefighters. Going once on the Goldback. There it is, the Oklahoma. Receive this exact Goldback. Going twice now. Get any last action in now. Fair warning. Last and final for the Goldback. The Goldback is sold. And let's see. Julie at 9. Julie at 9. Didn't need a stipend, did she? She had it at 9. Yes. Congrats, Julie. Julie. He was already in there. What I'm seeing. Okay. How about this? This is cool. I said lasagna. That looks like it says Langanaza. And it's a complete set of 2 notes. Short set here. Featuring some fire personnel there. On an old-timey apparatus. Here's the 50 Pfennig. Pretty cool. 1861 is what it says there. I wonder if that's probably when they founded their fire department, not the year of the note. Oh, this should probably give us something. Yeah, 1921. That's when most of them are from. 1921. So that's the that's the reverse side. And then here's the other one. Doing a ladder. Got the axes there. Very cool. You get both of them. The German Note Guild just before the giveaway. Starting bids 12 and go. I see the stop there, the stop signs. I'm going to check that out. I'll investigate. Let's see, what's the stop for? It's the stop for. Oh, that was a Texas Raider. I thought that was Cooley. I stopped reading after the T. I saw the T and I stopped reading. Oh, you know what? It might have been the Ben Stacking comment right above saying hi to Thule. I bet that's what it was. Thank you, guys. I misspoke. It's 10 to Texas Raider. Thank you for that, Texas. A lot easier to look at it now before we get too far ahead. Bullion Baby, yeehaw. Good to see you, Bullion Baby. Cap Vic is here. Cap Vic, good to have you, Cap Vic. And Cap Ozark is also here. A lot of caps. A lot of caps around here. We like it that way, though. Cap Stacks comes in at 12. Going once, going twice. Just drinking it. Flipping it. Fair warning. Got a little quiet for a second. Thank you, Andrew Potter. Last and final. This one is sold. For the lasagna. Stacks makes it at 12. This one's a pretty cool design, I think. All right. Caps in the chat, I said. What's that? Caps. $1945 here on the dime that's going to be given away. Trivia questions coming up in the chat. First correct answer gets it. Unlimited guesses. And go. What is the purity of gold in a gold back? So it's going to be this one. 25. Okay, purity of gold in a gold back. Did I stump you? Did I stump you? Okay, stop there. The answer is 24 karat gold. 24 carats. Also known as 4/9 fine. So yes, that's 4/9 fine. It's going to be correct. Silver Chief takes it. Congrats, Silver Chief. Got the Merc. Okay, how about this? Another real money round. As we're rounding out the series, this one's number 44. 4-4. Hit this 4-4. There we go. Here's the other side. In the last white this time of year. C44 1.69 is a 9. OZT. Hammering on the edges. 105 here. For 105. Current year. Let's see what's after that. We're just going ham here. Prototype after that. For the 2025 raw silver bars. And then we'll start picking up. The count this year starts at 81. We ended last year at 80. This series, the raw silver bars, the numbers don't restart. On the real money rounds, they do restart every year. We're going to go on to the raw. This is going to be the first 2025 raw silver bar gone up for sale here. And the first one of the year gets to be a proto because it's different, just because the stamp is different. And this year, the stamp that was used is the reverse of a Jefferson nickel. Fucking go, the raw silver bar prototype. These are 1.5 ounce bars, and I put them all in sleeves. They do fit in a guardhouse box. 999 silver, 1.5 OZT, stamped across the reverse. And to an extent, you can see the heavier stamps of the obverse kind of come through, sort of impression, see. And this one marked Proto with the rare dolphin. These raw silver bar prototypes are unique in terms of the Poor's registry page because they appear twice under the raw silver bars page and then also under the rare dolphin category. And I took an individual picture of this one and uploaded it this morning if you didn't see that. For the rare dolphin. All right, let's see how we're doing on this. 20, 80, 21. Let's see, we got Texas Raider, SGP, Andrew Potter, Capstacks Walter, Cooley, all duking it out, going once. Woo! For the Proto, snipers get ready. Fair warning on the prototype guy. Your rare dolphin, yeah. Last and final $5 bid increments required, over $100. And all in, all through. Gonna call it here for the rare dolphin. 135 now is the high bid. First one came in from Thule. 140 now. Walter took it. SGT says, milk, all in, all through. This one is sold. And that milk come in. Boy, I had to get that thing sold quick. You guys have me sweating. I thought I was milking an auction. Okay. The prototype. Drum roll, please. I have a drum roll. I see a 140 from Walter. Thule had a 140 afterwards. 140 of Walter. And then JK missed on missed his snipe. Looks like it's going to be Walter. Everyone's saying Walter. Yes, thank you for the help on that. Walter, congrats. You got the Proto. Nice scoop there, Walter. Okay, this one is number 81. Number 81. After the Proto, this was the next one. And there it is in the chat. So I used the reverse of the Jefferson nickel to mark the year. That's what this stamp is. It's essentially noting the year. That's the stamp that changes every year. 3 zeros preceding an 81 here on this serial number. The SilverOceans stack white is the ocean, and there's toning on the edge of these, but not on the face. So for the most part, you're seeing the bright white silver, but on the short edges, all the short edges, there's that ocean crust all around it. And here's the other side with the purity and weight across the back. 95 comes in at Randy K. Capstacks takes it to 101. Going once, going twice. So once again, over $100. $5 bid increments are required to be an eligible bid. Going twice now. Fair warning. Get any last bids in now for this bar. Last and final. Calling it here. This one is sold. Oh, Randy K got in there at 106. 106 is the minimum we were looking for. Congrats, Randy K. That was pretty slick. At 106 for Randy K. Congrats, Randy, getting his first win. Said his worst win. His first win of the evening. Thank you, Randy. More stuff to bring out. I mean, the pours, once we start going with pours today and tomorrow, we're just going to keep going. I mean, the pours, I bunched them together. There's 3, 4 at a time when they come out. coming to the end of an era here. No more of these in 2026. Explore the prehistoric.
Meow, introducing
Oceans Ancient.
We're looking for the best stacking paleontologists to uncover ancient copper pores.
I can't find that Velma nowhere.
Supplies are extremely limited on this circa 2021 release. Get your new old stock today.
Some dumb shit.
Kids roll in. Texas Raiders at 10. Thule takes the 15. Going once, going twice. Snipers get ready on the Oceans Ancients. Circa 2021 pours that are just being released this year. This is a first year of issue bar. Looks pretty bad, right? This is probably the best one that's come out. I saved a lot of good stuff, even on the Oceans Ancients for December. Guys, you guys are in for a real treat today and tomorrow. Thank you for being here for the stream. And this is copper here. First year of issue, 1.3 standard ounce. Last and final, calling it here because I milk so bad. This one is sold. Yeah. Who's gonna take it? Good. Thule at 15. 15 is good. Thank you, Thule. All right, I got to bring out some more stock here. Man, there's so many trophies in the kitty. A lot of great stuff coming up. Hoffman and Hoffman 3-dot star here. One of my favorite 1 ounce rounds. Very clean look here. And super rare. $80 starting bid and go. Mintage of only 500 on these. Emerald Coast Stacker says yeehaw. And Bullion Baby says he picked up 4 Freedom dispensers. Nice. That's awesome. Stack that gold here. Stack that gold. Good to see you. And THS. Thank you for saying cool bar. Thank you for that. I'm going to check my email real quick. Get in on this one. This is rare here, guys. 80 now. I never got an email from the elder Joshua. Might have to rerun his item or something. I don't normally catch it that good. Oh, the Sunshine Minting Silver Eagle. I'll just leave it for now. I better not do that. It's probably a bad idea. If anything, we might see it next month or something, right? If it was one of the pours and I didn't get an immediate email, then I'd say we're rerunning it. I don't know who that is. Or if it's maybe a different item. Gold Sniping Farmer said 80. 80 going once, going twice for the Hoffy. Fair warning, guys. Last and final. Looking for just 81. Vintage of only 500. All Engelhard.com listed. This one is sold. Gold Sniping Farmer stays in the lead there. Gold Sniping Farmer at 80. Congrats. You know it. This one is a Merc Dime round, the 1 ounce silver, $58 starting bid and go. Merc Dime all the way around. Lindsay Nelson here. What's up, Lindsay? Good to see Lindsay Nelson. Andrew Potter comes in, 58. Get your Mercs in the chat. That's right. I need that palladium, he says. Let's stack that gold. Don't worry, that palladium is coming up just for you. I have a feeling. I have that palladium. It's what I'm saying is the palladium and the platinum group metals have been unpopular at my channel. So I'm glad you're here for that. Stack that gold. All in, all through. The Merc Dime 1 ouncer is sold. Oh, we had Troy Wards. Let's see, Troy Edwards. Troy Edwards. Thank you, Troy Edwards. Troy Edwards, please send me an email. Like right now would be ideal, please. That'll help me kind of make sure you're good to go. There's my email address. Let me know which state you're from in your email, please. Any new bidders, email me now. If you email me, then you can participate in the bidding, and there's so many great items. All I need is your state. You're good. Mutiny Metals Under the Stars and Moon. Little 3 gram piece here. Under the Stars and Moon is what they call it at Mutiny Metals. And that Merc Dime went to Troy Edwards 9904 for 60. And the bids roll in. 9, Texas Raider 10, Julie. 10's the high bid, looking for 11. There's the other side of it. 10 going once, going twice. Sniper, get ready on this one. It's a butte from Mutiny. They're warning Lindsey Nelson is in at 11. There's your high bidder. Last and final. I'm going to call it here. All in, all through. The Mutiny is sold. And the ending bid there. 10, 11, 12, 13. He's going to be Gold Sniping Farmer. You see that? Because Lindsay's was essentially an insurance bid, $2 over. We talked about that. 12, the Gold Sniping Farmer. Nice scoop there. A strategic 12. Knew how to place it. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Next up, some copper. Pull out some more items for us. It's a SilverOceans copper. This is SilverOceans Canada 2025 copper round. And more great stuff after that, including a little piece of gold here, I see. We'll cover that. It's a nice proof board, too. Okay, SilverOceans Canada in copper 2025 round. $10 starting bid and go. Laser engraving done by Scorpion Metals. Really cool design there with the coins. And the ocean, of course. Then you got all the maple leaves on this side. $3 insurance bid. Let's see what's going on. Nice win. Let's see. Oh no. Let's see. Did I do it right? I did do it right. 12, 13. Yeah, that's only $2 over. If it would have been 14, then you would have won it for 14 because the 12 came in. Sorry. There will be more though. What was that item? The Mutiny Metals. Oh yeah, there will definitely be more. That's going to start over. Walter Thibodeau at 12, going once, going twice on the SilverOceans copper. And Dooley brings us to 15, 55 bid now, guys. Looking for 16. All in, all through. This copper is sold. Tui at 15. JK just missed it with a 16 at the end. Tui. Only a handful of those left, guys. All those copper rounds, the SilverOceans copper rounds, have a mintage of 10 for this year. Not sure what I'm going to do next year. I might do like 2 designs and do mintages of 25. That's my thought right now, but I'm not sure yet. I haven't just really decided. Okay, 1986 Liberty Mint, Statue of Liberty, small date variety, with the date on the right. $59 starting bid and go. Less than $1 premium here over spot for the vintage. Let's take a look at the other side. Oh yeah, great. Always happy when I flip these over. I'm like, oh yeah, that's great. Very similar to like the ships, the old ships, but this one's a Statue of Liberty. Pulled into the driveway lagging. Oh no! Oh, JK's about to get on some hot internet, guys, so it's better step up your A game. Just 59 here on the Statue of Liberty. 1 ounce silver. And then we got a proof quarter after that. Pretty cool. I don't normally get a hold of those. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 1986 that looks like a 1985. See it there? Should say 86. That's available. Here's the proof quarter. What's for dinner? Meats and cheeses. Proofy quarter, 62 is the year. Andrew Potter came in at 59. Who wants the other coin? Andrew, can you maybe clarify for us in the chat? I know what you want, but just tell us, please. Let us know. Let us know. Texas Raider says 15. Capstacks is at 16 now. 16 going once on the proof quarter. 1962 is the year here. 1962 on the proof quarter. All right. Second call. Fair warning, guys. Last and final. Get any last bids in now for the proof quarter. I'm going to call it here right now. This proof quarter is sold. All right, cap stacks. Hold on to that. 16. Grab cap. Cap takes it. And once in a while, I get these channel memberships, and I like to hand them out. So that's pretty cool. Some channel memberships going out to the chat. Thank you, guys. Okay, got that taken care of. Next up, 35E Walker. 35E Walker. And on the last, we need to write down the winner of cap stacks at 16. And then somebody wanted that other piece at 59. That was Andrew Potter for the 86 Liberty Mint. That was Andrew Potter. Thank you, guys. Okay, now if we're on to the 35, $22 starting bid and go. 3 million mintage on this one. At a middle of the road date as far as the series goes. Do that, then we'll go back to old Mexico with the gold there. 2 pesos. And then we did have maybe a 4 or something. A couple of tubes there. Is there a 4? 2 bars. Oh yeah, I got some good stuff coming up. Big bar there. There's the pour. Really great stuff coming up. Okay, cap stacks came in at 22. 22 is the high bid. Looking for 23. Going once, going twice. 22 is the high. Fair warning here on the half. Last and final for the Waka. All in, all through. Sold. And JK Pioneer is all ears. He's all ears. Cap stacks taking the half. You got cap. And thank you. Got gold, 1945. Gold out of Mexico, 2 pesos. 234 is the starting bid and go. 234 at 90% gold. JK made it. He's under fast internet now. Thanks, Oceans. I never figured out how to give away free memberships. You have to go on YouTube on your computer. On a computer you're not streaming from. Maybe it could be from the computer you're streaming from, but that's how. Because you know we run the streams from Streamlab. Open up YouTube in your computer browser. For some reason, the option is not available on my phone, but on a computer it is. That's the answer. You get 10 a month by YouTube. JK 234, $5 bid increments required. 234 is the high. Going once, going twice. Snipers get ready. Fair warning, guys. On the 2 peso. Last and final. This 2 peso is sold. JK Pioneer 234. 234. Just missed at the end. Walter with 240. Just outside the sold. There are more 2 pesos coming up though. Today and tomorrow. Thank you, Thule. They get handed out randomly and YouTube gives them to me to give away. But I did distribute them. So thank you. A year ago I won one of these for 130. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's awesome, Randy. I used to buy them. I remember I used to buy them under $100. Long time ago. Okay, moving on. Let's see what's up next. Silver $50, and then it's that MK bars ship. In case you're like, hey, he mentioned MK bars. Engelhard coming up too. Silver $50 random. Let me know how many you want. $20 a piece. It says random, but you can actually pick and tell me which ones you want. If we sell through a whole tube, whoever gets the most gets the yellow tube. These I think are all Benji's. Benji. A couple 63s. There's a Walker. 63. Another Walker. You guys saw this tube last time. I guess there's a lot of 63s. That's the 61. It's another Walker. 59. 54. So if you guys want any of these, let me know how many you want. Let me know which ones you want, if you want. Or I'll just pick them random. Either way. That's a 60, and then that's a 57 down there. It's kind of a little toner, but it's kind of X'd up, or VF. Okay, so that's the tube you guys saw before. Let's see what this tube is. Yeah, it is. It's a deal for sure. Melt is 21.11. Yeah, that's under melt. Kind of standard right now for this kind of stuff. And then here's another tube. I don't know if that's really relevant, the writing on it, but let's see. I see some bins in there, bin 5 cap stacks. Thank you, Cap. There's a 54 and a 52. So if anyone wants anything in particular, just let me know. Another 52, 53, 53, 59, another 59. No, these are like in date order. 62, 58, or maybe not. 60. That's probably the nicest one. As I drop it. 54, 51. Anyway, they're all about the same, right? So there you go. I got 5 down for cap stacks. Bin 10. Bin 10, John will take 10. John says, nice ones. So these are 20 in a tube, huh? I'll be able to do one of the tubes for you, John. This is about a 10 stack. I'll pull out some nice ones and then 5 to cap stacks. Okay. Anyone else, just let me know. There's probably still more of those available too. If we get close, I'll count them up and see what we got. But it must be at least 30, probably 35 right now. So John wants 10, nice, and Cap Stacks wants 5. Cap Stacks 54s and 55s. Cap Stacks 54 and 55. Okay. Good. Anybody want the walkers or anything? Let me know. Next up, MK Bars Ship. MK Bars Ship. 1 ouncer. Silver. 63 is the starting bid on this Van Gogh. Comes with the COA. There's a nice ship for all you caps out there. 1 ounce in silver, little pour done by MK Bars. Look at that, blank back. That's pretty cool. The blank back, 63 comes in. Lindsay Nelson, 63 is the high, 63. Looking for 64. SGT stacking says 64 now. Or going once, going twice. 64. I can get ready on this. 69 comes in now. Lindsay Nelson. Fair warning. Option to do SGT. Looking for 70. 90K, a little bit late on the trigger there. Last and final, gotta call it here for the MK. And this bar is sold. And 69 is gonna be the number. Lindsay Nelson, congrats. Lindsay Nelson, the first win of the evening. MK Bars 4. Okay, now we're up for an Engelhard. I haven't had this one up. 10 ounce Engelhard Globe. Big Globe. In the original packaging. Reported by allengelhard.com circa 1985. Large E Hallmark is what they call it. Second series. Silver cheap. Let's see what's going on there. 605 on the Engelhard, guys. That's a 10 ouncer. 10 ounce there. Let's see. Sea Silver Cheese. Ocean's all been the 4 walkers. Exactly. I was waiting. I was like, who's going to take the walkers, though? Silver Cheese for 4 walkers. Smart. So there's 10. There's probably around 10 left. And you could pretty much go early dates or late dates. 10 cheese. Okay, there's the other side of the bar. Who's up for it? Who's up for it? What's the price on this? 605? Is that what it is? 605. That's pretty good. 605. Yeah, guys, this is going to be a spot price in a week from now. Not a bad price here. 606 comes in. Andrew Potter going once, going twice. $5 increments required on this bar because it's over 100. Fair warning, guys. 606 is behind, looking for 611. All in, all through. Gonna call it here for this Engelhard. This bar is sold. A big old E. That big E. They don't get much bigger than that E. That's a Santee. We got gold. What's that? Here's the gold Liberty. And then a giveaway, guys. All right. 606 held in there. Andrew Potter, congrats. That is a play. I was going to say, if that one didn't sell, I was going to say, some of these big bars might actually be a good option. If you look at spot and look at what I'm charging for them, really good prices. All right, this one is a 2021 Golden State Mint. Merry Christmas. This one has looks like a little bit of toning or spotting on the back. Fucking go. Up and go on this, guys. Put in your bids. And we will keep it rolling. In about 30 seconds here. Alright, anyway. This was a buck and go. Let's see where we're at now. 10, 12. Bullion baby comes in. SGT takes 41 now. Milk and cookies here. Milk and cookies. Who says 42? Just put that milk in there. I'm looking for 42. How about that? Going once. Going twice now. Get your bid in here. Snipers, get ready. Fair warning, guys. 44s roll in. 45s roll in. 49s roll in. SGT now at Bullion baby now at 50. 50. Thanks for your bids, guys. Santa Claus. 51. 51. SGT. Merry Christmas. Looking for 52. All in, all through. This Santee is sold. Old Sant. Bullion baby. Bullion baby got it. Thank you, Bullion baby. 55. Bullion baby. Oh, you know what's up next? It's actually this. The old note. This one's actually a little bit collectible because of the condition and denomination. It's Zimbabwe. You know how they experienced hyperinflation back around 2008? Well, this is the highest denomination they ever printed. A $100 trillion bill. And because it's the absolute highest, this one commands a bit of a premium. higher than a lot of the other ones do, which are only like normally a couple bucks over. Or just a couple bucks, I should say. Capstack says 45. He knows what this is. This is a collector's piece here. This is like $100 piece here, guys. Let me see what JK has to say real quick. Stoned Santa. THS. Another quite 40. Another quite 40. Another quite 40. But you'll get there, Bullion. Let's see, who am I supposed to see, JK? 55 Bullion babies who I put down. I think that's right. Stop Bullion baby. See Bullion baby. SilverOceans, send it to start, please. Whoa! Huge giveaway there to SGP from Bullion baby. Taking it off at the Oceans After Dark. I'll drink. That's right. Bullion baby says send it to SGP. To SGP from Bullion baby. Thank you guys. Thanks for letting me know. Now, count this down. Going twice for the $100 trillion. Such friendship. Fair warning here, guys. I'm going to call it for the $100 trillion bill. All in, all through this very, very large denomination paper money is sold. Bullion baby with a friendship. Thank you, guys. Let's see, what do we got? A gold. We got a giveaway. Oh, next up is actually a little piece of jewelry that I acquired. So it's a little bracelet, 8-inch sterling silver. They call this sort of type of way it's woven together a snake. It's a snake bracelet. 2.7 grams. Unisex. I might keep this, and if it doesn't sell and wear it, I'd probably wear it on the same hand as my watch. Kind of above the watch. Fine piece of jewelry here. Texas Raider says $15 once go twice, and it's brand new also. It's also brand new. Warning, last and final, looking for 16 on the snake bracelet, 8-inch. That's the size I wear on my wrist, 8-inch. All in, all through, this one is sold. An ankle would be very California, that's right. I could have put this around my ankle to go skip around the beach and stuff. Would that be wide as the ocean? Let's see who got in there. There was some action. Randy K did get in there and he stole it. Randy K at 19. That was a snipe. I saw that one come in. I didn't see who it was at first. Randy K. That was fast.
Now, here we go.
Randy K and the $100 trillion bill in it right now. That was 45 cap stacks. Yes, 45 cap stacks. Okay, next up is the gold, $5 gold Liberty. It's like any little particle that's on this table really shows up a lot. Like it looks like there's crumbs all over it and stuff. It's just little pieces of the cardboard flips. Okay, 1900 S, $5 gold Liberty. 1075 on this one. It's just it's hard to sell these quarter even quarter ounce gold, even the 2 pesos, because of the 3% I get charged to sell it. So I could sell it for a little bit less, but I can't because I have to use PayPal, Venmo, and CashApp. So that's why it's just like it's getting hard to sell gold to you guys. Yeah. I'll probably continue with the pesos, but even the quarters are like, I don't know, just might not make sense for you, and it might not make sense for me, you know, because I could get more than that here locally for it. But you get to see at least, I'll bring up some more Pre-33 tomorrow and probably next month too. You get to see some different specific coins that you may want to buy, and you know it's shipped from me and all that stuff. So there is something to it if you want this exact one. I have the mintages out. See, this one's a lower mintage than the Indian. This one's only 300,000 range on this mintage and S mint mark. Something to think about. But really, if it's too much, it's like it's about $30 too much. So better to get it, you know, so you have it than not get it if you're in the market for it. Just saying. Mark dime. Giveaway, and then it's like 4 or 5 pours in a row, guys. Here we go. What precious metal is used in the Mexico 50 pesos, the Centenario? What type of metal is that? What type of metal is that, gang? What type of metal that is? Buy this giveaway.
You buy this for $39.99. Guess what, folks? You take the L away. You put a W there, baby. You're a winner, man. You're the real deal. You're picking up chicks. Let me tell you something. You buy this set at $39.99, baby, you're the cock of the walk.
So he says. All right, who got it first here? Let's see. Stop there. I reckon we have a correct answer in the chat. And that answer is going to be gold. That's right, gold. Who said gold first? That's the metal. The Merc Dime? Was it the Merc Dime? It was gold. SGT Stacking's first on my list. He's at the top of my list. I have a list, and SGT's on it at the top. SGT, congrats. That list is labeled 1941 Silver Dime Gaw. You're going to get it. Thank you, my friend. Of course, this is coming up. This is later, though. Trinkets. This is going to be later, guys. Had it sitting on top here. Oh, yeah. 4 or 5 pours in a row. That's what I advertised. Let's see how that actually turns out here. There's a buffalo after these 4 pours, and then a bar, and then a buffalo. All right, let's work them. Let's work these bars top to bottom. Here's a retro channel round 2025 pour by yours truly. This one happens to be 2.4 troy ounces of 3/9 fine silver. 148 is the starting bid, and go. Don't go all trinket on me now. That's right. Talking to you, Andrew Potter. I think Randy was more correct. Let's see, what was the answer? All I had was gold. That was my answer. Let's see what Randy K said. Gold and copper. That's true. That is true. My answer was gold, though. The actual thing I had. I was looking for gold. If Randy would have been first, I would have given it to him, but at that strategy, it's like, that's too much typing. Someone's going to type it in before you. We're trying to do that. Sometimes I do want pretty thorough answers, but I'll let you guys know usually. If not, it's pretty lax on what I'll accept. We're talking giveaway answers. It's weird. I'm kind of like really laid back in some ways and really rigid in other ways. All right. Who's in on this? I think the premium's a little bit lower on the retro. I have one for myself, so this is going to be the second unsold one. I'm not necessarily bringing these back forthwith tenfold January 1. Retro channel rounds and hand model ingots, so they're kind of being sort of phased out a little bit. I have one of these in my stack. I have a hand model ingot in my stack, so it's only like one extra of each at the moment. We'll go on to another pour. You guys want different pours. Raw silver bar number 71. That's this one. And this one happens to be from 2024. You see that? Barber Privy. If you missed last year's, this is also a really cool one here. This is a really cool individual example. Almost sort of like a porous silver effect. And if I'm not mistaken, this bar may be see-through. Guys, I can't plan for that. Sometimes it happens. I can't plan for that. It's really cool though. I like it. I really dig it. Hole in the bar. There's the reverse stamping. But yeah, you guys all saw that, right? This little hole right here. 999 silver 1.5 OZT from last year. Last year's toning, it was typically done like this. A little bit sloppy on the 2024 toning. 2023 toning was really exquisite. A little bit sloppy. That was the intent though. I decided not to go back to this for this year. Number 71, this one is the Barber Privy from last year. And cap stacks had come in at 111. 111 behind. Big going once, going twice. Getting up on the back date. Snipers get ready. Fair warning, guys, for the pour. Last and final. Gonna call it here. All in, all through. Lindsay says 100. There was a 111 bid. Let me make sure that's correct. Yeah, cap stacks is at 111. Looking for 116, Lindsay. Looking for 116. All in, all through. The raw silver bar is sold. And there might be another 2024 coming up. I know there's also a 2023 at some point. That might be either today or tomorrow. I'm not sure on that. But the 2023 has a Morgan Privy. That's the first year of issue. And so this is going to end up going to Cap Stacks. Got it at just 111. Congrats, Cap. That's a 2024. Yeah. All right, now on to a 2025 channel round, canceled. A lot of you have been waiting for this. Only 5 exist in any year, and it's this year. I kept number 8. Number 8's the first one. I picked up where I left off. Earlier this year, around March, I had done 7 channel rounds. So the first canceled was number 8. That's the one I chose to keep. I'll let you guys know earlier in the year I would be doing that. I wanted one. Now here's number 9, up for your consideration. Canceled channel round, 115. The weight on this is 1.89. The way I canceled the graphite mold, added some extra silver to the pour, adding weight as well. So 1.89 troy ounces here. Let's see if he reads it. Okay, I'm gonna read it. I did a little bit of sneaky ocean crust toning on these too. Let me show you guys. These are edges. Edges are stamped as well. Just a little bit of the crust on the corner. Kind of a burnt little corner there, and then on the other side. They're all like that. I did all these sampled ones just like that. Okay, I'm gonna check out whatever I hadn't seen. Let's see. Lindsay, yeah, there'll be. I think there's another one. I'm pretty sure there's another one of those though. Different number, obviously. Thank you, Cap. What is this even? How can I bid? Now, no way, Hosa. Just please email me and you can bid. It's a live auction. Please email me if you'd like to bid. Let me know which state you're from. This is canceled channel round number 9. Let me see what I missed. I'm just trying to find that. By let me make sure that's correct, he means let me drink some of this milk. Yeah, right. I got milk in a cart in here. I'm on the milk jug. Spokane has it right there. If you're a new bidder, email me, please. Lindsay Nelson came in at 120 for the canceled channel round. There we go. We're off to the races. 120 going once, going twice. Lindsay Nelson said 120. Looking for 125. $5 bid increments required. Over $100. Snipers, get ready. If you guys are new to the stream, this stream setup so great for buyers. The whole financial side of my auctions. So look at it at the bottom. There's so much great info there. It's really great for you guys. I don't charge any fees, yet all my payment methods are business accounts. $5 flat rate US shipping. Only $7 if you want priority. International's at the actual shipping cost incurred by me. All right, 129, 139. Lindsay's putting in insurance now. We're gonna say fair warning. Anyone else? Okay, only one more coming up tonight, then 2 tomorrow. 2 today, 2 tomorrow. So last and final here, guys. $5 bid increments required. Over $100. All in, all through. This one is sold. How that shook out. Randy K. Okay, let me see what happened here. Randy K said 130. Lindsay said 140. She had said 129 and 139. Okay, so 129 and then 139 with the insurance, which was already good. Insurance. Randy K is 130. I think it's Lindsay. I think it's Lindsay too. People are saying Lindsay. Or we're gonna say Lindsay. We'll do it at 139. Thank you, Andrew Potter. Helps when you guys are looking at that kind of stuff with me too. 139 because Randy K activated that, right? 139. Okay, this one is a current year 2025 raw silver bar. Number 82 is correct. $95 is the starting bid, and go for the Jefferson Nickel Privy of 2025. Take no prisoners. Let me check the chat. Limburger cheese. Right on, no Hosa. Let's see. Right on, no Hosa. Email Oceans, please. The Lost Channel Rounds. Thank you, No Way Hosa. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. Does it have my missing gold ingot on that carton? Are you missing a gold ingot? Oh no. I'll look around. Ryan wanted it and he can't bid tonight. Oh, Lil Sis got it. Gotcha. Lindsay Nelson now comes in at 95 on the raw. This one pretty straight stamping across the back. Going once, going twice. Snipers, get ready on this one. Just like a nice example. Edge toning on all of them, of course. Oh, fair warning, guys. Last and final, 95 is the high. Looking for 96. If it goes over 100, $5 bid increments required. And it has the ocean crust toned finish on the top, on all the sides, actually. See? Nice toning just on those little short edges. Kind of makes it light up. Kind of makes it light up is what I find. Light them up. All right. All in, all through, guys. This bar here is sold. Yeah, it's real crusty. It's real crusty. I'm kind of ending up in the dark over here. I need to turn on the light. Let's see what's up next. Okay, those were all the pours. We had a bunch of pours in a row. Now we're on to this bar. Vintage bar. It's Eleanor Roosevelt. Vintage of only 4,000 bars here on this. This is done by American Silver Editions. That's what they're called. American Silver Editions. I turn on a light here. Okay. The Eleanor Roosevelt bar. This one started off at 59, just a few cents over spot. It is a troy ounce. It's 1 troy ounce. That information should be on the back here. 1 ounce, 999 fine silver. And it is a troy ounce. That's correct. And you can see right there, it says limited edition 4,000 on it right there. That's accurate. 1973, also dated. Mint is named. Lots of cool stuff. And there's sort of this recessed, shape in the middle of the bar. Kind of cool. I guess that helps press out this side with that Eleanor Roosevelt mug on it. Who needs a melter? We need some melter for some YouTube content. All right, let's move on. It is a vintage. It is like a pretty low vintage still. Mason Mint Buffalo round. Going from vintage to a generic. Mason Mint Buffalo. 58. 58 on the buff. Andrew Potter, 59. 59, looking for 60. Shipping is $5, flat rate, that's right. 59, looking for 60. 59 going once, going twice. For the buff. All right, fair warning on the Buffalo, guys. Looking for City. All in, all through. This Buffalo is sold. And it's going to be Andrew Potter takes through 59. Congrats, Andrew. 59. Okay, next up, bring some more stuff out. 1879S Morgan, the Libertad, and some Barber coinage. A couple Barber coinage and an Onza back there. Okay. All kinds of stuff, right? Here's an old Morgan. 45 and go. Let me check the stop signs. You guys love the stop signs. Andrew wanted Eleanor. Oh, SilverOceans. He was talking about Eleanor. Okay. Andrew Potter. Let me see. Yeah, Eleanor Roosevelt. Okay. Anybody want the Buffalo? In that case, the Buffalo is 58. The Eleanor was 59. So, Andrew, I put you down for the Eleanor Roosevelt. And if anyone wants a Buffalo, that one's only 58. Take a look at the other side of this coin. More stop signs. I appreciate it. Is 1879S the real rare one? No, it's not. It's not the real rare one. Milk After Dark. The stop signs. You guys are... If you're joking with the stop signs, I'm going to say you're killing me. I think we're all good with the stop signs, right? Just in case you didn't see the other stop sign. Okay, thank you. You're killing me, SGT. Okay, no one wanted the Morgan, huh? Yeah, it's like the 1890s S, 93, 94, 95. Those are the real rare ones. Morgan, or Libertad now. 65 on Libertad. What's up, JK? 48 is the high bid. Yeah, in a way, a little bit. You guys really know how to troll me, don't you? 48. Whoa, there were a bunch of bids for the Morgan. Is that why the stop signs are going up? Okay, it's me, isn't it? Well, I called it, so 46 is going to go to 46. JK Pioneer for the Morgan, right? JK Pioneer. No one got the Buffalo at 58. I didn't write anyone down. And now we're on this one, on the Libertad, and John is at 65, looking for 66. I think we're on track now, right? Going once, going twice. Fair warning, last and final on this. I'm not trying to milk. Gonna call it here. 66 comes in looking for 67. The Libertad is sold. Where is it? There it is. Finally dropped. A nice Libertad. And that went to Andrew Potter. 66 is good. Andrew Potter, congrats. Okay, couple. Throw some shrimp on the Barbie now. 1903 O Carter. Bin the Buffalo, SilverOceans, Debbie Silvertrap at 58. Congrats, Debbie. Thank you. Smart pull under spot. Debbie Silvertrap. Thank you, JK. Like goat milk, yeah. Goat milk. You might be onto something there, Randy K. The goat milk bar. Going once, going twice. Going twice again, because it's snipers get ready. If we had any bids in here. What's the starting bid on this? $12? $16 now. Oh, these have gone up. 16 on the everything's gone up, guys. Bubble bar being sold tonight, so I know how much I owe you. John, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the bubble bar. It's gonna. We're gonna open it at 160. So I'd say count on having 160 because if it goes unsold, I'll buy it for 160. I think people are gonna bid on it though. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go higher. I don't think I'm gonna get away with that. Okay, there's a $50. 1900. 26 on this one. That's a good price on this. You are the goat of milking. Oh, that's pretty good. Uh, 26 here on the barber, so that's available, guys. Owns 1979 Mexico owns now. $59 starting bid and go. It is 1 ounce of silver. It's a big old coin. Over an ounce in total weight. Noted here on the reverse down there at the bottom. 33.625 grams. That's over a troy ounce. That extra weight is to account for the fact that it is 925 pure rather than 999. So overall, still 1 troy ounce of actual silver weight. I noted the type that it is. It's type 4, KN 496.4. There's varieties of these. 59 comes in, Silver Chief. Going once, going twice on the Mexico. Owns a 1 ouncer. Fair warning, guys. Looking for 60 on the Onza. This is a classic bullion coin. Gonna call it here for the Onza. Get any last bids in now. All in, all through. The Onza is sold. And bring out some more stuff. We went for the Onza. Now we're on to the Dos Peso. All right, and that was Silver Chief. Held on at 59. Congrats, Silver Chief. Nice pickup on that one. I like stacking those. 1919, first year of issue. 2 peso. Nice coin. We can take a closer look at it. Mintage on this year is only 1.6 million. And it is a nice example. 1919 there. The Dos Peso, 90% gold. Look at the other side. This is the nicest Dos Peso I'm going to be putting up this weekend. There's another 1919 and there's a 1920, but the 1919 is a better date, and this is the one that's in nicer condition. 290 here. Yeah, this is a coin I'm thinking of submitting if it doesn't sell. I don't know if I'd bring it back. I might just put it back in my PCGS guard box. Just kidding. JK. Pioneer comes in 290. Going once. Looking for 295. Tuli says 295. You guys know the way it works. 300 now comes in. JK. All right. Fair warning. See, these two know what this coin is. There might be a little bit of milking going on here. Let me get one more lick in. Last and final, gonna call it for the 2 peso. I think we're settled here. 305 is the high, looking for 310. Tuli comes in at 310, looking for the 315. JK Pioneer 315. We have a runaway auction here. 320 is gonna be the next. Looking for 320. The battle's brewing.
What a moron!
That's right. And 315 looks like it's going to close it out. All in, all through. This one is sold. Milk of Magnesia. 315, JK Pioneer. That looks like the high there. For that Chivo milk. 315. Congrats, JK. Like one of my favorites there. I'm always glad when stuff's going to a good home with all you guys. So thank you, JK. Much appreciated. 1905 Venezuela. 5 bolivars is the coin. $42 starting bid and go. That's an old flip it's in. Such a tough date to find for sure. It is for sure a tough date. The 1905 here. Let's see who else is in the chat. Poor cow. Oh. Going once, going twice sold, says the Bullion. Let me look at my emails again. Oh, here's Troy Edward. That was his name. Yeah. Thank you, Troy. Yeah, he sent me an email. I never got an email from that guy. I want to say it was like something silly nanny. It's like something British. Was it? I don't remember. There's somebody. Oh, it was Elder. It was Elder something. Okay, Silver Chief comes in at 42. 42 is the high, looking for 43. Going once, going twice. Snipers, get ready. This big silver coin from Venezuela. I was thinking earlier today, the thought crossed my mind with all this stuff going on with Venezuela and the United States, right? I wonder if like these coins will be like restricted, like Cuban coins are and North Korean coins are on like eBay and whatnot and stuff. I think eBay more, maybe not whatnot as much on that. But whatnot will ban the German coins, the World War II coins. All the way and all through here, guys. I'm going to call this one here sold. I'm just wondering if Venezuela, I don't know, maybe not. Well, they are socialist, right? So maybe. Hard to say. That thought did cross my mind earlier today, though. 42 Silver Chief, congrats. Pull out more. That's a U.S. Mint package. And then these are, I think we're on to this stuff now. Oh no, next up is a YPS cube. YPS cube. Silver pour. 999 fine, YPS, troy ounce. And then that's all the stamping. Little cube done by YPS. 65 is a starting bid and go. That 5 bolivars went to Silver Chief. Silver Chief. Thank you, Silver Chief. YPS, the Jaeger poured silver. Tuli says 65. 65 the high. Looking for 66. Little cube. This one seems to be popular. I've shown this pour to some different people, and it always seems to be one that they remember because it's a cube. This seems to people like this one. 999.5. Okay, going once, going twice. Truly's at 65. Fair warning last and final here on the cube. Gonna call it. YPS is what it is. YPS. Oh, there's a little dimple on the backside. Look. That's cute. SGT. And Bullion Baby had come in. SGT's at 67 now. There's the high bid. All in, all through. This cube is sold. And the cube is going to go to Bullion Baby. Bullion Baby 70. Stuck the landing. Bullion Baby, congrats. This is the next up here. Bullion Baby. Thank you, Bullion baby. Okay, next up is this U.S. Mint 2024 Morgan and Peace reverse proof 2-coin set. 190 is the starting bid and go. I see the stop signs dropping in the chat. SGT now. Let's see what he's up to. Really nice reverse proof coins. Comes with the COA, all the original packaging. Bullion Baby 70. Okay, let me see. See my last message. Congrats, BB. Put it on my tab. SilverOceans. Whoa. SGT's gonna pay for that one for Bullion Baby. Congrats. Bullion Baby, thank you, SGT. And from SGT to Bullion Baby. 70 on that one. Thank you, guys. Very kind of you with the super friendship. You made the difference.
I have been the finishing touches. I have been the individual that made the difference.
Much appreciated. All right, so the reverse coin set, reverse proof set is here. That's available. Comes with the paperwork in the box. And then, you know what has always been lost over time with like old mint sets is the sleeve. For some reason, the sleeve is always the part that's lost. It comes with the sleeve too, and the box. That's all available. Cap stacks had come in at 190. I'm going to list the next item. If there's any competing action, 195 is what you want to drop in now. I'm going to list the next item. We're on to the second row of the guardhouse box. Looking real good here. Time for a giveaway yet? I don't think so. 2 more items. These items that are here come before the giveaway. Okay, so next up is this. I think we might have had one of these. Or maybe we did. I'm not sure. The last one of these I have. I only have, I think, maybe 1 or 2. MK Bars December 1 ounce. Actually 3 ounce copper bar done by MK Bars. And Cap Stacks at 190 is going to take the 2-coin reverse proof set. Congrats, Cap. Thank you so much for your bid. MK Bars December 3 ounce bar. 3 ounces of copper is equal to 2.7 troy ounces. December. Would you look at this is some real Oceans After Dark stuff. Just like zooming in a little bit. Keying into what they're saying. Whoa. Oceans After Dark. A rule comes in at 19. Going once, going twice. The MK Bars, copper bar. Fair warning. Last and final, guys. Get a 20 in the chat now. That's what we're looking for. All in, all through. This copper is sold. And let's see. Debbie came in. Rule. Gonna take it at 23. Congrats, Rule. Rule 2 IC. Much appreciated, my friend. Almost to a giveaway. 1 more item. And then we'll get into the giveaway. And here it is. This is an this is an antique sterling silver rosary. 0.26 troy ounces of sterling silver. $45 is the starting bid and go. Tuli comes in at $50. Mark Sterling on the reverse. It has a medal. A nice rosary here. Tuli at 50. The clasp. Let me see. Clasp. No, it doesn't have a clasp. It doesn't have a clasp. But this is an old one. This says Lamode Sterling on it. Lamode. All right, Tuli is at 50. It does not have a clasp. A baby rosary length. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I guess it's a baby rosary. I'm not sure if that's what it's called, but it is a pretty small one. You can see this is how big it is. I don't have the length handy, Tuli, but I'll keep that in mind because I have one coming up tomorrow. It is pretty small. I wish I could tell you more. That's all I have on this one, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for bringing that stuff up. I have the weight. I have the weight. I didn't put down a length. Okay, where are we at on this? Tuli's at 50. Going once, going twice. Very nice crucifix on it. Fair warning. Yeah, this is a rare item here. For sure. All in, all through. This rosary is sold. And yes, it looks like Tuli holds in there at 50. Congrats, Tuli. Tuli. The rosary. Okay, now we're on to the giveaway. 1945S is the year. Nice pickup on that last Tuli. Those definitely have a premium on them. I put the actual silver weight on there, but they're usually always like $100, you know. So that was a good price. And after this, another bunch of pours. Looks like 4 pours there. Right after this. More SilverOceans pours coming right up after the giveaway. Okay, here's the giveaway question. Look for it in the chat. Which country minted the 5 Bolivars coin? That's my question. It's which country minted the 5 Bolivars coin? 5 Bolivars. Battle for the Gaw, and it's going to be Venezuela. Venezuela's the one. Looks like Silver Chief came in first. Venezuela, Silver Chief. Thank you. Congrats. You got the giveaway. Okay, now we're on to some pours. First up is a number 74. This one's a 2024, so we did say another one of these were going to come up. I didn't know it was going to be this soon. 2024 SilverOceans Raw Silver Bar, number 74. $100 starting bid and go. It's a 1.5 ounce bar. Arbor Privy. because it's a 2024. Barber last year. Lots of character in this bar. Number 74, 000 starting point. This one's just loaded with character, isn't it? 3 nines and silver. 1.5 troy ounce. Cool bar. 100 here if you're looking for a last year's model. Okay, so that's available. Next up is another last year's model, but the other series, Real Money Rounds. This is the Silver Wave Coming design, and it's 110 on the starting bid and go. Actual silver weight 1.766 troy ounces, and it's 3 nines fine silver. The purity. It is a real money round, so it has the hammered edges. 42 B42 here. 1.766 OZT. I went to 3 decimals last year, it looks like. Maybe that was just on some of them. I'm not sure. We could always check the Pours registry, though, for that info. Walter Thibodeau comes in at 110. There's your bidder, guys. 110, looking for 115. 110 going once, going twice. Snipers, get ready. Looking for 115 on this. Fair warning, guys. And last and final, got to call it here on the Real Money Round, last year's model. After this, Walter, you're just going to need a 2023. All in, all through, the Real Money Round is sold. Then we're going to another design next year, and then 2027 will be the final year. I planned this one to do a 5-year series. The raw silver bars are probably just going to keep going. I don't really have an end in mind for those. And then I'll need maybe a new series once after 2028. New channel round design for next year. I already have the new mold, so that'll be next year. I haven't used it, it's still brand new, never been poured in. This one's number 83. This one's from this year. Has the Jefferson nickel reverse. And number 83, toning on the edges of this. Raw silver bar. 95 on this one. 95 and go. And Walter Thibodeau. Let's see. Walter Thibodeau got that last. 110 on number 42. That's right. Okay, this one's number 83. 95 there. So you can keep that one in mind. Lots more to come up. 84. And then we'll go on to something different. 95 here. Number 84. 84 looks like a real good one. I like when this is really straight across the bottom. I like to achieve that. Looks pretty good. If anybody wants this 95, I'll pull more stuff out now. Morgan. Vintage ounce. And Barber. Okay. So that's available. You guys know what's available. At the end, we'll go back through and show you. I'll show you the pours again. Next up is going to be this Morgan dollar. It's an 1882 example of the Morgan dollar. 45 is a starting bid and go. That's under melt for a Morgan. 49 comes in. Texas Raider says 49. Going once, going twice. SE Stackin. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you received the card. $49 is the high, looking for 50 on the Morgan. Flip back to the Oddverse. And we're counting it down here, guys. Last and final, gonna call it for the Morgan. Andrew Potter says 50. Looking for 51 now. All in, all through. The Morgan is sold. All right. 50. 50 is going to take it. Andrew Potter, congrats on the Morgan pickup. Andrew Potter. Okay. Very good. Before this is going to be the U.S. Assay Office round. U.S. Assay Office. Okay. This looks like a nice round. 1981 U.S. Assay Office. Struck from silver, held at the U.S. Assay Office in San Francisco. Strategic stockpiles. Really famous silver there. They melted down and created these rounds out of, along with some bars too, of a similar design. 59, just 59 on the vintage ounce here, guys. A few cents over spot. 59 comes in. Silver Chief. Going once, going twice. Snipers get ready. The U.S. Assay Office. All right. I'm going to call it here. Get any last bids in now for this ounce. All in, all through. This one is sold. Silver Chief, you got away with it. Nice pickup, Silver Chief. How about this? 19. Scratch that. 1898. Barber quarter. 16 is a starting bid and go. 16 on the Barber. With a reverse. Looks like some pretty decent detail on it. Looks like some pretty decent detail on it. Did you guys see those shorts I posted?
Be the most unique raw silver bars ever poured. And that little nickel is actually the date. For 2025, I used a real Jefferson nickel reverse die, the Monticello, to secretly mark the year on every bar. Every one of these is hand-poured, hand-stamped in 1.5 ounces of 3/9 fine silver. And because these are raw bars, every pour is different. Every edge is different, every strike is different. This impression marks the entire 2025 batch. That's how you'll tell. If you see the Monticello.
Anyway, I posted that in another one. I'll end up making one. I have some footage of the canceled rounds. I'll end up making a short on those probably. Oh, I'm still milking. All in, all through, the Barber is sold. Is that good enough for you? 20 SE got in there. 20 SE. Congrats, SE. SE stacking and collecting. Keeping it rolling. Great stuff on the horizon, guys. There's that and that. And some big boys here. 2005 Intaglio Mint, Charlie Kirk in copper. 2025, as we say. $7 starting bid and go. 2025. Texas Raider says 10. Going once, going twice. Never get ready. Fair warning, guys, and last and final, the Charlie Kirk Copper. All in, all through. This round is sold. Thank you, Texas Raider. Much appreciated, my friend. 1945 now. Common restrike here, but super cool coin. 234 is your starting bid and go. Mexico. It looks like it's pretty nice. A little bit of skim milk. Just a little bit of milk on this one. A little bit of milk on this one. And then we'll pull out some big bars here. These bars are no joke. Anybody for the gold? JK bought one of these earlier. Okay. Keep that in mind. That's like a teaser back here. Okay, next up is Star Metals. 10.45 troy ounce silver bar. And this is a nice big vintage bar. Odd weight 10.45. That's almost an extra troy ounce there. Keep that in mind. Price is only $650. $650, right? It's 10.45 troy ounces. This one premium, not bad on this. Great time to pick this up, I think. There's the back. This is just like such a raw vintage piece. This is the big 10-ounce series. Where's Patriotic? I know he was looking at some 10-ounce bars. I'm not sure if this was one of them. Patriotic comes back. We'll give him a look. Man, this is a nice one, guys. Okay, and then this one is 5-ounce series, but still heavy. 5.4. Again, that's almost an extra half of a troy ounce. That little, I'm just make that point because that little bit a lot of times makes the difference. If you're looking at it as a 5-ounce bar and a 10-ounce bar, it's actually a little bit bigger. Star Metals, once again, you could get them both, have both sizes. And look at the nooks and crannies on this. Vintage toning in there. The light gets in those nooks and crannies and goes nuts. Oh man, this is a beaut. 340 on this one. 5 ounces, a little bit higher premium, but not much compared to the 10. So those two are available. Let's see what else we got. There's the Star Metals. This is a vintage. This is a good sort of a old mint that's people kind of miss. But pretty much all their stuff is really good to collect, in my opinion. EJ Leo and Company. This one is Rocky Road to the Presidency from their Trials and Tribulations series. Vintage of only 1,500 bars. $85 starting bid and go. And this one is kind of like a blue toner, kind of a cool bar too. Take a look at this side. Has all the sort of info there for you. TNT. Trials and Tribulations bar. Fourth edition, 1,500 issued, 1 troy ounce. What year? Oh, let's see. EJLEO. EFG. I'm searching, looking into it. I'm looking for them in the book. I thought they were in here. I'm not finding them though. These bars I hadn't looked up. Like in the Hamilton Mint bar I had out earlier, I wrote down what it was then. I'm in the book now, but I'm not finding it. I kind of thought it was in here too. I guess it's not in here. Yeah, I don't see it in here, guys. Sorry, I don't know, Andrew. There's a 76, a crowned 76 atop that mountain. It's got to be 76. Oh, does that say 70? It does say 76, huh? 76. Whose mug is that? Some guy taking a rocky road to the presidency in 76. Who would that be? $74 per Google. Okay. Maybe. Those dates, I mean, maybe that's not a date, but the dates are not normally wrong from my experience of looking stuff up in the book and stuff. Like whatever dates on a bar is usually always accurate. But it could be wrong. I just don't know in that particular case. Here's a nice one. I didn't look this one up too, but I'll do it now. Ford Model T. This one is the old Patrick Mint bar. $65 starting bid and go. This one will be in the book. And I'll tell you what it is. Patrick Mint. Patrick. Here's Patrick Mint. There's the Model T number 5. It's Patrick Mint number 5. And there's two different kinds. This one has reverse die type number 1, which is the original. There's also a variety, but this one's the original. 1973 on this Model T bar, and mintage of 5,266. Nice looking condition on the bar too. Ford Model T. Vintage was, what did I say vintage was? 5,266. And it's a 1973 Patrick Mint bar. Yeah, 1973. Okay. Got that all worked out. See, art doesn't make silver more valuable. Doesn't mean we're dating. I'm lost. I don't know what you guys are talking about in the chat. Okay, so let's look at something else. That bar went unsold. We pull out a Mutiny Metals. Mutiny Metals. This is a 1/4 ounce round. Done by Mutiny. Hoist the flag. Really cool design on it. We got a gold back after this. 19 says Thule. 19 going once. Looking for 20 on a 1/4 ouncer. And by Newton. 20 comes in. Andrew Potter. Snipers get ready. Fair warning. Last and final. I'm gonna call it here, guys. Super cool design on this one. All in, all through. This 1/4 is sold. Andrew Potter is going to take it. Andrew, thank you, Andrew. Andrew Potter. Okay, this one is a half gold back out of Oklahoma. Half a gold back here. 2025 half. $1 starting bid and go. Thule came in just after the sold on the last. $10 starting bid comes in from Texas Raider. 10 behind, going once, going twice. Fair warning. A half gold back. Last and final. I'm going to call it here. All in, all through. Gold back is sold. Texas Raider held in there at 10. Texas. And then we have this other full paper money here in a holder. Graded paper money. And it's A55, looks like, for a 1935D silver certificate. So there you go, silver certificate, redeemable in silver. Until, what, about late 60s? They stopped doing that. Look at the reverse of the paper money. And a bid comes in, Texas Raiders says 20. Pretty nice condition. I mean, it is AU 55. Kind of looks uncirculated to me, but I don't know paper money that well. Looks like really great condition. All right, 20 behind, going once, going twice. It's a really cool one to have. It probably cost them about $20 to get it graded. All right, gonna call it here for the paper money. It's noted up here that it's narrow. Oh, I guess you can't see that. It says up here narrow. So maybe that's some sort of variety. We just don't know. 35D narrow. All in, all through. This one is sold. Texas Raider says 23. Looks like you're good at 20, Texas. 20. All right. Still lots of great stuff yet to come tonight. How about this? SilverOceans Ric Flair copper round. Had these made this year, engraved by Scorpion Metals. $10 starting bid and go. Hey, Jerry Parker's here. What's up, Jerry? Good to see you, Jerry. The cut paper milk. Matt Wing is here. What's up, Matt?
Great to have you guys. Tuli comes in at 10. Count this down. 10's the high, looking for 11. Going once, going twice. Woo! That's right, JK. Fair warning. Last and final, gonna call it here on the SilverOceans copper round. All in, all through. This copper. My last and final, trying to get out there. All right, this one is sold. And my computer backing up for a minute. Okay. Walter Thibodeau in there at 15 is going to take it. Congrats, Walter. You got it, Walter, at 15. Walter got it. Up for a Canada Maple Leaf now. 2021 Canadian Maple Leaf. $60 starting bid and go. Nice coin here. Yeah, Canadian Silva. Canadian Silva. And we had a lot of items in today's auction. Again, pretty close to the end. And then there are some bins. Some quickest bin gets it stuff at the end. There's that Palladium bar. Stack That Gold was asking about that earlier. Coming up real soon now. And we'll just leave it on this side rather than flipping it over. Going once, going twice. 65. 60 is the number to beat here. 60 rolls in. Looking for 61. All in, all through. Going to call it here for the Maple. Texas Raiders licking those chops. This one is sold. Got it. Texas Raiders got it for just 60. Congrats, Tex. Much appreciated there. Texas Raider. All right, here's a 1957 Washington proof quarter. Nice on the date there, just 17 on the starting bid. For the 57 proofy quarter. Ooh. 1.2 million mintage only. Looks like this one's mostly held up. It looks really great. SC stacking comes in at 17. I know he loves this stuff. Some great stuff here. Going once, going twice. Snipers, get ready. It is very shiny. Mirror like finish. All right, last and final, 17 behind bid. We never got it in there. All right, all in, all through. This quarter is sold. SC. Stacking with 17. Nice round up there. 1900. Oh, almost there. Stack That Gold. 1900. Oh, Barber half. 27 starting bid and go. And it's 2.7 Troy million on the mintage as well. The 27s are lining. Looks like a nice reverse on this one, guys. Need a nicer 1900 O. SC stacking. But yes, 27 is the high bid. It's at 28 now. Going once, going twice. Snipers, get ready. A fair warning here, looking for 28. Last and final, gonna call it on the Barber $50. This one is sold. Barber half. That's huge. Stacking, hold up. Congrats, SC. Thank you. Okay, Stack That Gold. Emerge from the shadow. 1 gram in palladium here. 1 gram in palladium.
still lurking. We're trying to summon you. And so you see the word Palladium in there. This back looks pretty blank. Is that what we were wanting, Thule? A blank? Or do we want a little bit of letters to show up? I'm just wondering. Curious. Thule says 60. I would think if there's a letters, that's a little bit raised, so that's like a little bit extra metal. But blank might be a cleaner look. Going once, going twice. Wanted letters or something. All right, I'll try to keep that in mind. See if I can find something cool for January. Okay, on those platinum and palladium. Ooh, look at what I got. Last and final. All in, all through, this bar is sold. Andrew Potter got in there, 61. Julie said they all look too similar to the silver ones. Yeah. I personally don't have any of those silver ones, so I don't have anything to mix them up with. I think that's a pretty good policy. Don't buy any of the silver ones that are like exactly like that. Andrew Potter. That way, you never mix them up. So you wouldn't want to make that mistake. If you put them in the flips, though, that helps too, labeling them. I like doing that generally with a lot of stuff. Okay, this one is... That's not the right one. That's an extra. The one behind the scenes here is 1920. 1920 now. Dos pesos, 278 on this coin. Vintage is actually, I think, similar to the restrikes. It's the restrike vintage. It's just a different year. It's an earlier year. Perhaps some of these got melted. I'm not sure if that's the story with them. But these 1920s are hard to find. Despite the vintage. This one is, you can see the date there. Let's look at the eagle. That'll be more telling or condition for us. At least for me, I like to work off this eagle. And that serpent across the eagle's chest is sort of the key indicator for this reverse, which is also what I look at on the centavos. It's very similar. So it should be sort of like a prominent sash across the chest. And there's like a little bit of rub to it, right? A little bit of wear. So it's at least AU. I was looking at the front and thinking maybe XF, but maybe it's AU looking at the eagle. Maybe it is AU. 1920 there, 278. Second year made. That's right. It is the second year made. That's why I don't do platinum or palladium. Oh, got you, JK. He already had the silver, so he didn't add the platinum and palladium. Totally makes sense. You know what I like for the platinum is the Britannias. I might have one coming up later, but that's what I like, the 10th ounce Britannias. Got any more canceled? Yeah, one more canceled coming up tonight. One more canceled coming up tonight, and it's real. Let me see if it's real soon. That's probably next. MK Bars Pour. This is a quarter giveaway. Oceans Ancients 2023 channel round. 2025 real money round. 2025 raw silver bar. So it's not in this immediate stack. It's probably, I think the last canceled is after the industry giveaway. And this is the quarter giveaway. So probably 30 minutes away from that, Randy. This one is an Italian coin. An Italian silver, 5 lira. 90% silver, $42 starting bid and go. I think this is a good deal on it, but those prices aren't really accurate. This is probably like maybe $55, $60 coin. Really nice. looking too. I like the way this one looks. Find a lot of other ones of this that they're all screwed up. This one has a pretty nice look to it. Silver Chief, there's 42. 42 going once, going twice. Snipers get ready on this nice Italian coin that I like. An old flip here too. That's not my flip. Somebody did that. All right, fair warning here. Last and final, call it, and the 5 lira is sold. Silver Chief got it for 42. Congrats, Silver Chief. Nobody popped in for that 1920 or 1945. Dos Peso, Patriotic popped in. These two didn't sell. Patriotic. Little Birdie told me you might be interested in these. They're both star medals. They're just buy it now. I'll give you the prices in the chat with weights and stuff. Let me know if you want a bin. Open to everyone for that 5 ounce and 10 ounce series star medal bars. There's a 10 ounce. Patriotics at 340. He's going to bin this one. There's a closer look at it. This one's really cool on the reverse too. Nice pull on that Patriotic. Congrats. Thank you so much. Let me know if anyone wants the 10 ounce. A little bit lower premium than the 5 ounce was. A little bit lower premium on the 10 ounce series. So Patriotic 340 on that 5 ouncer. Congrats, Patriotic. Thank you. Patriotic stacker. Find that one. 340 is what I should be looking for here. There it is. 340 Patriotic. Okay, we're going to move on. Anyone let me know if you want that 10 ounce series. It's available. This is an MK Bars piece. Comes with COA. And it is the Cross. MK Bars Cross. And it's a half ouncer, guys. A half ouncer. Real flat. Not completely flat. Not that flat, but flat enough to be a half ounce. It's not that flat, but it's kind of flat. Thank you, Patriotic. You got the big bar. You got the 5 ouncer. Got his bin down. Okay, I didn't say anything for the 10. Let me know, guys. MK Bars Cross. After this is the quarter giveaway, and then a bunch of pours. Those four pours after this. Here's the giveaway. 1964 D is the year for the quarter. And trivia questions coming at you in the chat. What animal appears on the standard issue Canadian Maple Leaf? Bin MK Bars Cross. Randy K. Congrats. Randy K. You got the cross. Randy K. Okay, now we're on the giveaway for this. Looks like a nice quarter here. Let's go ahead and stop there. I imagine somebody got it. Oh, it was a trick question. Trick question. I asked you guys a trick question. No animal. Did anybody say no animal? Hawk? Loon? Oh, nobody said it. Nobody said no animal. It's on a Canadian maple leaf. There's no animals on there. There's a maple leaf. Let's see. Who was closest? A loon? We'll take it after. I didn't get it in before. Maybe we'll just do it that way. The right answer actually came in afterwards. No. I win by not guessing. I'm gonna give it to John. He said no animal. That's pretty clear. The no was if it would have said none or NA, I would have accepted that. But the no, I don't know about that. So Randy came in after. So John, we're gonna give it to John. Congrats, John. after it was over, he picked up on it. Okay. Next up, the Oceans Ancients War, circa 2021. I stamped this channel round number 1 in 2021 and never released it because I had a proto and a number 2 that was sold last month, and then this is the one that I didn't labeled as number 1, but I had 3, and I was like 3 total pieces. I can't release it. Too little, and maybe I got to the end of the year. I'm not sure what happened. But it's a really cool piece done in a different style. It's sand casted, so it is totally different. If you guys have any of these, from the ones that were well issued up until now, the canceled. These are ones I had sand casted in copper. Tui came in at 20. 20 is the starter here. And it is also marked on the top 001 CU. Let's see, I got a 1 ounce there, CU 001 999. I went like on the 4 corners. Interesting. Really a 20, going once, going twice. For a unique piece of SilverOceans history here. Fair warning, guys. Last and final, I'm going to call it on the Oceans Ancients channel round in copper. Channel round number 1 in copper. Circa 2021. All in, all through. This one is sold. Very good. Truly for the win, indeed. Truly for the win, indeed. Now this goes back to 2023 on this channel. Okay, this is a 2023 SilverOceans channel round. We're going back 2 years here. 2nd year of issue. This one, this one's interesting. This one is former SilverOceans, former Spokane Silver Stacker, former Randy K. I think was the original owner. And then Spokane got it, I believe, and then I bought it after that. So this one's really been passed around. 125 is a starting bid here. And go. Real good price considering all that. I think that's what it would be anyway. That's probably what I would normally start it at. But I'm also able to. I think spot was a lot lower during the last 2 transactions. Why am I wanting it back? Randy K, why are you wanting it back? I don't know. You've handled this before. The COA is still here and intact. Sometimes we see these fall off, so that's nice that that's there. It's used. It is used, yeah. It's no longer new silver. It's just crazy. It's like I poured it, but yeah, I guess it's used. SGT needs a first year. SGT, there is a first year coming up tomorrow. There's one first year, and it's tomorrow. I do believe it's tomorrow, yeah. These are... We have a canceled. We have a hand modeling it. That looks like a Morgan Privy. Yeah, there's a Morgan Privy coming up, and another current year real money round. So that's kind of the next batch before the end of stream giveaway. 125, Randy K comes back in. He's wanting it back. He's going to take this one back under his wing, huh? Well, we'll see. 130 is what we're looking for now. $5 bid increments required. Over $100. Going once, going twice. Snipers, get ready. Fair warning, guys. Get any bids in now. 130 minimum. What we're looking for. $5 flat rate shipping to the United States. All in, all through. SGT says, great, Randy. Just in time for Christmas. All in, all through. This one is sold. He'll take it back. Yeah, he'll take it back. Randy K. Congrats. And passed around the whole community. Now it's one back. Randy
The odds
K.
were stacked against me. I won anyway. Because I win. Guys like you always think other people get lucky. I don't get lucky. I make my own luck. And in this case, it's bleeding you dry.
It's bleeding you dry. I'm Batman. I'm Randy K. Thank you, Randy. Much appreciated. Okay, how about this? Another pour from SilverOceans. This one is a 2025 real money round, and it's number 45. 105 is the starting bid on this one, and go. The last white. Hammered edge. Right to bear silver. Kind of need another beverage. I'm just like kind of thirsty now. Did I get one of those coconut waters I like sipping on? This is number 45, guys. Harvey Specter, yeah, Suits. SGT knows. Yeah, I do like that show. It's a great show. Okay, last pour of this little batch. There is another batch later, 4 more, including the canceled. This one is a 2025 raw silver bar. The Jefferson nickel privy for 2025. 1.5 ounce. And it's a nice obverse. Let's look at the back. Looks like a nice back too. If anyone's digging this one, number 85. It is 95 here. Yeah, I had the bubble bar originally slated for today, I think, but in the preview video, I remember it was on the Saturday side. So we'll do it tomorrow. That's the way it was in the preview video. Some people count on that. So it's something to sort of keep in mind, John. Somebody might be counting on seeing that tomorrow. Okay. Next up, 1981, Hoffman and Hoffman, 3-dot star 80 here. You like this one? Vintage only 500. This one has that rubber band toning on it. 105. 105 on that one. That one unsold. 195. That one unsold. I got some extra pours here. Now we're at the Hoffman. The Hoffman. So Hoffman's available. Pull out more stuff for us. Oh, that's a rare round there. That's a really rare round here. 1976 Tri-State Refining 1 ouncer. This is the Tree of Life. I bet you can't find another one anywhere. That's Tri-State Refining, guys. All day long. The Tree of Life. 105 for this 1 ouncer. Seldom seen, I should say. This is seldom seen. Indeed rare. 105. Mull that one around. I probably should have had that one out so everyone could research it. This is the one that takes about 45 seconds and then like a bunch of bids start coming in. Gold Sniping Farmer said 80 on the last. Gold Sniping Farmer. You're going to take the Hoffman. Thank you, Gold Sniping Farmer. Gold Sniping Farmer. I didn't know there was Friday, Saturday sides. Yeah, there's even sometimes there's text I put in the preview video. It says Friday, Saturday, and the table's split down the middle. Sometimes the items in the middle are ambiguous, like they were this month, but usually it's pretty well defined. So Gold Sniping Farmer had been in there for the Hoffman, Randy, so that one is already binned. That one's gone. There will be another one tomorrow, though. There's only one going up tomorrow. Tree of Life. No one's going for this one, huh? Okay, that's okay. This one is really rare. Actually, this is one that I would, if Silverstruck showed up, I'd pull this one out and show it to him. 2025. Oh, that's a beaut. New Way Roaring Lion, done by Sunshine Mint, and only 250,000 minted. And it's a coin. 49's fine also. So many accolades for this 1 ouncer. Randy says I'll bin a real money rounds. Bin real money rounds. All right. I got 2 of them here. Number 43. Actually, I have 3 of them, Randy. 43, 44, and 45. 43, 44, and 45. Sounds like you want all 3. Can you clarify? Maybe a couple of those, or one of those. We're on to this one, so I want the Tree of Life, just not today. Okay. Well, maybe next time. Like the trinkets are coming up. The trinkets are coming up. Let me see. On the trinkets are like 2 items away. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 5th item away. So we're right, and then after the trinkets is the end of stream giveaway. So we're right at the end of stream, just about there. And then there's 4 pours after that, and then there's bins. All great stuff coming up. Randy K gets that dad discount. Yeah. Thanks, Dad. You want to see the rounds, Randy? Or do you want to pick from those numbers? There's 43, 44, 45. He says, I'll take it. Because there's 3 of them. Okay. Anybody bet on this one? Okay. New Way, unsold. Oh, here's one of those platinum Britannias I was speaking so highly of. I like these for platinum. Only 180 here. That's a killer deal, guys. In the market for this, it's a good deal. Who's your daddy? And these are pretty cool. If you get like a little stack of them, they feel super heavy in your hand. They feel really heavy. It's just kind of crazy. I was handling 15 of them in my hand. I remember it's just super heavy. Cool feeling. SGT's 180. Going once, going twice. Snipers, get ready. Use the platinum driver. I like the 1 gram bars for the palladium with Alchemy Squeeze. Because it's like, what other kind of palladium am I really going to get? You know? You get like a old Russian coin or something. Last and final call here, guys. Get your final bids in now. All in, all through. The platinum is sold. $180 SGT. Congrats. That was a nice pick of SGP. There's a smart stacker there. Let's see, black bag next? It is. The black bag. Then a couple vintage bars after that. Ones you guys haven't seen before in an auction. Probably spotted them in the preview video. That's the end of stream giveaway right there. So let's do this. This is Captain Coda. 1 ouncer, comes in the bag, issued in a bag. No COA, but issued in the bag. And some of these are more sort of long, and some of them are more square. And this one, I think, a more square one. With the black bag. So the bag could be red or black, and then these could be sort of longer, like tall, or square. This one's more square. And then the reverse die could be at a variety of positions. Like it could just flip like this, or like this, or in this case it's a 90-degree turn, like that. Or sometimes it's like on the corner. That's sort of typical for Mutiny Metals. He does that on a lot of his different pours, sort of different variety like that. So here's a Captain Coda. This one's in the black bag, and it's 95. It's a 1 ouncer. Vintage of 75 on these. SGT, you're not at sun status yet. Whoa. Man, I feel honored. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. Going in the poucho. The platinum poucho. Crazy low mintage, huh? Are you talking about the platinum? Britannia? What was it? You know offhand? I'm curious. I didn't know what it was. Or are you talking about this at 75? Pretty low too. Captain Code is available. A couple vintage bars now in 1 ounce, guys. This one's an A&A. I believe this is Madison Mint. We'll check the back. I haven't looked it up either. 1974 Madison Mint. A&A 83rd convention. Let's look at the other side. Madison Mint down there at the bottom. I'll find it in the book. 1974 MT. There's the M's. Mount Everest. Mad. 1974 now. 75, 76 or 74. And this is an A&A. A&A. Let's see. What does this look like? Big A&A in Florida, state of Florida, with coins on it. A&A. Yeah, I didn't look these up beforehand. We got any bids in here for this? 70 is the bid. Maybe you guys want the info. I'm still looking. There's another section I want to say in this book that's for A&A. Maybe it's somewhere else. 85th A&A. There it is. That's the one. That's this one. '85th was a 5,000 vintage. So this one's 83rd. There's 77. 25th anniversary. 86th. I think I'm going the wrong way here. A&A. I'm not finding it in the book. It might be under a special section. 83rd convention in 74. Okay, I haven't found it yet. Crafty Stacker comes in at 70 though. We could look at the very end of the stream. I'll look at more, okay, if you want. Going once, going twice. Snipers, get ready. And last and final here, we've seen it. I'm going to call it here on the A&A bar from Madison Mint, all in, all through. This one is sold. Crafty Stacker, just 70. Congrats, Crafty. This one's a Seco Mint. Crafty, 70. Okay, so Randy K, 43, 44, and 45. I'm going to record that for you. I'll put the Seco Mint bar in there. Seco. After this, we're going to show the trinkets, guys, and then it's the end of stream giveaway. There's the Seco Mint bar, enameled. Original enamel by the Mint. Blank back. Okay, 43, 44, and 45. Randy K. Thank you, Randy. Nice pickups there on the real money. Real money. 43. So 105 a piece on those. Randy K. 44, and then number 45 was the last one. 45, okay. Okay, and this Seco bar is item 92 for the day. And I will look this one up. Won't take long this time. Crabtree, CCM, Continental, Columbus, Columbia, Colonial, Coins Magazine, CEM, that is Seco, and this one is the Happy Anniversary bar. The Happy Anniversary bar. There it is. It's Seco 56. It was towards the end of their tenure as a mint. Seco 56, enamel, 1976. Reverses type 5, it says. Let me see if it's a reverse type 5. Reverse type 5 is blank. Yeah, that's exactly what it says, is blank. Pretty interesting. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here. So, so there's a reverse type 5. So he says is blank. And then here's the bars. It's actually on this side. It's this one here. The Happy Anniversary bar. And so it's Seco 56 EN Happy Anniversary enamel 1976 type 5 reverse, which is blank. That's all it has. It doesn't have a mintage or a rarity. It says rarity value 35. But that's old information. That's when spot was like $5. So there's that. Did we get any bids on that? Let's see. I'm referencing the Archie Kid Silver Guidebook 5th edition. Buy the book. I recommend you buy it. MK Bars sells it. It's about $90. It's a really expensive book. But the first day I had it, it made me like $1,000 because I looked through my bars and I was like, whoa, some of these are worth, or they're way more rare. I guess I could have just looked them up too. But it's a good reference to have. I like having it. I would not sell mine. You got to buy your own. People wanted to buy it from me before. So this is the Christmas lot now, guys. The 12 Days of Christmas. Let's see if I can play that. Do I know how to play that? I wonder if I could do this. I've never done this before. I want to try to share my screen and see if that works. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could also drop the link in the chat if anyone wants to come up on the stream. That would be kind of cool. If anyone's into that. Screen share. Okay. I think I'm going to screen share SilverOceans YouTube. Cool. So here's the trinkets.
This might be the rarest Christmas silver set ever minted, and almost no one has seen one in person. These are 1974 trinkets, the first triangular silver bars ever made. There are 12 of them, 1 ounce each. They form a Christmas tree. Partridge in a pear tree, 2 turtle doves, 5 golden rings, all the way down to 12 fiddlers fiddlin'. They stamp the backs to every single lyric from the song, and they're so rare, they have a full page in the Archie Kids Silver Art Guidebook. Only 282 complete sets were ever minted, and somehow, this one is 100% complete, 12 for 12. This might be the coolest Christmas silver set on Earth. Stackers, you've never seen Christmas like this. This might be the rare.
All right. That worked, right? You guys saw that? That's a look at, so you can actually see it. I can't really open it all up, but you get 12 of them as all 12. And I printed out an extra page of the guidebook. I photocopied it for you, so you get all the info, and I'll send that along. If anyone wants this, you know what's interesting? I'll show you here in a second. 1974 Mount Everest mint. You get all 12 ounces. It's $1,200. That was the original issue price. Set in case. So originally it came with this case. I don't have the case. All I have are the original silver ingots, but I don't have the case. But that was actually the original price in 1974 is $1,200. Same today without the wood case. $100 an ounce on these. Really great. Only 242 of sets, complete sets were. These are really nice examples too. There they are. Wouldn't mind keeping that one, but if somebody wants it, I'd be very glad to sell it to you. Time for the end of stream giveaway, guys. Where's Stan at? Was Stan looking at that one? Oh, I saw another question. What was the question in the chat? 235, 234 on the 1945, 234, and then on the 1920, 278. Let me know if you want them. 234 and 278. It did have the 12 Days of Christmas song. It was in the background. It was a instrumental. All right, end of stream giveaway time, guys. And here we go. You guys know how we like to do this. The end of stream giveaway is a guess what I'm drawing. So I'm going to draw something here, and you guys get the opportunity to guess what I'm drawing. And so I'll clear some space. A little bit of space. This is what you win: the silver maple leaf. And let me get a canvas. I need a canvas. Fresh canvas. Okay, here we go. My canvas ready. End of stream giveaway challenge. Guess what I'm drawing and oh, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Okay. For some reason, my computer said it was on 4% battery, but it's not. It's at 100%. But left to check on that real quick. Okay. Let's do this end of stream giveaway. Guess what I'm drawing and go. Okay, here we go. All right. It moves, but only because something bigger tells it to. People watch it for hours, even though it never finishes anything. It repeats itself over and over, and somehow never looks the same twice. It can be powerful 1 minute and slap you in the face the next. You hear it before you see it. It draws a line in the sand, then it erases it just to start over. If you get too close, it'll take your footprints and your sandals. Sea critters live under it. It rises, curls, crashes, but only the middle part does all three. Waves. Waves is the word. That's what we're looking for. We're gonna see who the first waves. Who's making waves? That's right. All right, stop there. Answer is waves. And let's see who the winner was. Let me know in the chat too, guys. Let me know who you guys see for waves. California governor, I subbed you back. Christmas lights, partridge in a pear tree, maple leaf, star. Okay, go down a little bit. Christmas tree. You guys were on the Christmas theme. Gift, cat. Okay. Ship, sleigh, Yule log, clock. I like this. Snow. I really had you guys spinning, didn't I? Tide. That's close. Wave. Gold sniping farmer. Is that going to be the first? Let's see. You guys are saying Texas. Okay, let me check. Water. Sandcastle. Let's see. Waves. Who was it, guys? Who was it? There's glass with waves. There's silver chief with waves. There's gold sniping farmer with wave. Wave works. Wave works. I'm looking for one before that. There's Texas Raider now. I see Texas Raider. Was he before? Texas Raider waves. And then after that was Gold Sniping Farm. Okay, it was Texas Raider. He had it pretty early. Texas Raider, congrats. Texas Raider. Yeah, I missed it the first time I scanned. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your guesses. Congrats to Texas Raider. That was the end of Stream Gaw. Still some great stuff coming up. About 4 pours in a row now. SilverOceans pours. We have a canceled here. Canceled channel round. And I'm going to pull out what we got up next. That might be the last one, is the canceled out of these 4. Let's see what there is. Raw Silver Bar, number 86. One of the current years. Number 86 is this one. 1.5 ounces. And 95 is the starting bid, and go. And SGT had some great ideas. The stop signs. Oh, SGT, thank you. I really appreciate that. So, the when you get a SilverOceans art like the waves that you see here, if you put it on the refrigerator and send me a picture, that's how you join SilverOceans OF. We're going to do about a 5-minute break. Guys, join SilverOceans OF, win the industry giveaways.
Someone put their persona pointing a gun at me and said, "Show us what's inside the fridge, Wayne." You want the truth? You want the truth? You want the fucking truth? There is no fridge!
SilverOceans drawings on refrigerators? Huge shout out. SGT light years ahead.
Light years ahead.
Wayne Bulk Frog Silver Stacker.
The jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping, and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that.
Texas Raider.
Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day.
Dual wheel. Tri wheel.
Get your booty on the floor tonight.
sunny side of the street is dark. Maybe that's 'cause it's midnight and the dark of the moon. Besides, maybe the dark is from your eyes. Maybe the dark is from your eyes. Maybe the dark is from your eyes.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. 'Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, the no friends of mine. See, we can go where we want to, places they will never find. And we can act like we come from out of this world, leave the real one far behind. We can dance.
He's that guy.
We can go when we want to. Night is young and so am I. And we can dress real neat from our hands to our feet and surprise them with a victory cry. Say, we can act if we want to. If we don't, nobody will. And you can act real rude and totally removed, and I can act like an imbecile. I say, we can dance, everything's out of control. We can dance, we're doing it from pole to pole. We can dance, everybody look at your hands. We can dance, everybody's taking the chance. Say to dance.
That's not just going up on the fridge, that's getting framed.
Tell you where the falling straight, Franklin's Tower, the haze of it. It can ring turn night to day, and ring like fire when you lose your way. Roll away the Jew, roll away the Jew, roll away the Jew, roll away the Jew.
All right, we're back in it. Oh, Randy K, I put you down for just 45 there, so 43 and 44 are available. And much appreciated here, guys. Join SilverOceans OF, and you can end up on the video. JK, I got your email a little bit too late to be included, but thank you for sending that. Bring out the whole. You guys want the whole milk, huh? It's time for me to milk. I got some pores up. So I think this one I already listed, didn't I? Was there any bids on this? Hey, that's great. See, we can already go back this one. Buy this one. I already milked it enough. So that's available. Let's see what's next. You guys probably didn't really have a chance to bid on that one, but if you want to buy it, let me know. 47. 2025. That's C46. Oh, I think, yeah, I had made that mistake earlier. I didn't correct it on this sheet. This is number 46. And number 46 is 1.69 troy ounces. That's correct. 105 on this one, number 46. SGT was talking about number 46. Were you volunteering, SGT, for number 46? Oh, Randy's asking me something. Let me see. Any more lip, you get a spanking. Oceans, give him 46. Just for you, Randy. Okay, so 46 is available. And then the next pour is, this is a 2023. Oh, here's the Morgan, guys. If you didn't get the first year of issue, here it is. Morgan Privy was the 2023. And here it is, 105 here, guys. Bar serial number 48, 2023. And Morgan Privy. We haven't seen one of these yet tonight. Let's look at the back. Looks like the serial number, the stamping was real tight the way I did it on this one. The toning is really spectacular in 2023. This is really nice. I'm going to try to get closer to this. This is sort of what I was going for this time, but I was a little bit off. I have more. They're already poured. More raw silver bars for this year. They're already poured, but I haven't cut them or stamped them or anything else. If anyone needs a first year, this is number 48. And I'll say the serial's real tight in here. The way I did this one, I just noticing sometimes it's more spread out. How do you bid? Big Bear 81. You can bid, and then after your first auction, like if you're bidding on this bar, just bid now. And then after that, send me an email and let me know that you're a new bidder. And let me know which state you're from. It's going to be $5 flat rate shipping if you're in the United States. If you want priority mail, it's $7. If you're in California, I'm going to charge you tax at 7.75%. If you're in any other state, no tax. My payment methods are PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. All of them are business accounts. I don't charge a payment processing fee on any of them. So pretty easy. Very, very easy. Nothing to worry about. Okay. We're going to go on. Hide that one back in my collection. While I can. Okay, going on to some more. Oh, there's more here. What do we got? We got two more. There's actually a canceled channel around here. Trying to get ahead of myself here. I wasn't trying to skip it. I was trying to skip the last one, though. That 2023 bar. I'm surprised no one bought it. Here's a canceled. 115 is a starter on this. Last one for the night. There's going to be 2 going up tomorrow. I own 1. Total mintage of 5. So they're all going out now. These have a little peekaboo stamping on a corner. Kind of like burnt edges there. I didn't even show this on the first one. They're stamped. You guys probably have known because you've seen them. Stamped canceled across the bottom. So that's like the bottom. And then this is the top where all the normal stamping is. See, 2025. The A prefix. That's what I used earlier in the year as well. A10. It's A.10 is what I have. 1.86 OZT .999 AG. and then there's like that burnt end, and then it's canceled, and then another burnt end, and then you go back to the stamping. And that's the other side. See, I canceled both sides of the graphite mold. And that's the piece. Randy K's 115. SGT takes it to 120. I'm going to count it down here. Just my screen back. Okay, going once, going twice. Snipers get ready. $5 bid increments required on items over $100. Oh, fair warning here. It's a rare SilverOceans item here at the canceled channel round. Won't see these for probably another, 4 or 5 years or something, when the mold that I'm going to start next year gets old enough. And I'm going to call it here, guys. Get any last bids in now. Bid increments of $5 required, all in, all through. This one is sold. Canceled. Before they canceled SilverOceans, there was a canceled channel round. Let's see, 132 SGT, 126 before that from Randy K. So that 132 is going to be good. Nice score indeed, SGT. Thank you so much for your bids, guys. Great score there with the canceled SGT. Light years ahead. Light years ahead. SGT got it for 132. And there's actually one more pour before we go on to some silver rounds. And it's a hand model ingot this year. Last one I'll release this year. None planned for like January, February, March, April, for example. Just so you, FYI. I've been bringing one a month since I think like September. One of these and one of the retros, but that's going to end now. Already put that one in. Oh, I didn't write a description for this on here. Stand by. Circa 2021. SilverOceans hand model ingot. SGT says stamp. And this is 2.7 OZT. 2.7 OZT, silver pour, and the price. What should we do with the price on this? I don't know what it's going to be. I'm just going to start it at $1 and go. On the hand model ingot. Let's take a closer look at it because it's sort of a gnarly little pour. So here's the COA, first of all. 2.7 ounce, 2025. Hand model ingot. Because it's stack white as the ocean around here. I carved this, I hand carved this into a graphite mold. Back in 2021, this design is also seen in Oceans Ancients. That's how old that mold is. So I poured this one this year with that same mold. Haven't made any changes to it. But now I put some toning in there in the ring. I tried to put a little bit of toning here to kind of make this more like skin color. Achieved a little bit there, but I definitely didn't want to go overboard. So I didn't do too much. Yeah, just a little bit in the hand. And then you have to I mean, look at it. It's like it came out real gnarly, but there's nothing embedded in there or anything. It's all clean silver, so however bad it was, it's good now. There's probably graphite in here. See these little dots? Little bits of graphite. So all of it's cleaned out. And now you just have like the character left. So here you have a 2.7 OZT weight stamp. This SilverOcean stamp here, this my smaller stamp. And then it's marked fine silver. And that's how this whole series has been. And here's sort of edged look. It's a globbly little chunker. but I like it. Okay, we'll see where we are here. We'll count it down. 2.7. Let me tell you what melt is on this. 58.39 times 2.7. 157.65 is melt. Just the FYI. But there is a little bit of color in the ring there. So when I tilt it down, you can't really see it. But there it is. Going once, the hand model ingot. I see Ben stacking in at 50. Let me see if that's the high bid. Ben stacking's 50 is the high. Randy K had come in before that at 17. Going twice. Snipers get ready. Looking for 51. Anyone in for 51? SGT stacking says $100 now. 100 is the high. Fair warning. Spokane Silver Stacker. Boom, bust through the door. Hey, did you like your role in that that GAW video? The SilverOceans OnlyFans? I liked it. It was fun. All right, guys, last and final. Randy K's 141 is now the high. 146 comes into Ben stacking. There's your high bid. All right, all in, all through. We're going to end it under melt here. Jam your bids in now. This one is sold. Like that little pause on it. Let's see. 150's in there after 146. After, well, 146. Yeah, that's why I'm saying Randy K knows the rules. It's $5 bid increments. I feel like I've said that a bunch of times. You guys all know that, but if you don't know how to count, sometimes people miss it. So that's okay. It actually went under melt here because of that. And Ben stacking, see, Gold Sniping Farmer's bid was only $4 higher. It's a $5 bid increment, not $4. So Ben stacking is going to take it at 146. Congrats, Ben. Ben stacking. Ben stacking, the wonderkin of silver pour stacking. Hand modeling it. Okay, 146. Ben stacking. Ben, I'm glad it went to you. I'm happy for you. Congrats. Awesome score indeed. I thought you guys were going to come in at the end, and then you didn't. And then I was like, wait, did everyone's screen freeze? I just kept rolling with it, though. I'm glad Ben got it. I'm happy Ben got it. Okay, we're post end of stream giveaway now. Get closer to getting into the bins, but we still have more. Here's a 1 ounce silver Golden State Mint, right to bear arms. $58 starting bid and go on that butte. Oh, I got something over here I want to show you guys. I'll show you, give you guys. All right, I'm back here. Look at this. I got new COAs. I haven't issued any of them yet. They're not going to be issued with any of the pours. You guys have obviously seen the COAs, but these are going to be my new COAs. I don't even know if I can finish the rest of the 2025 raw silver bars. So the ones I'm issuing now are with the old ones. The next, I think I have like maybe, I don't know how many more there are, maybe 20 or something more. Maybe those, they might have to be issued with this. I'm pretty close. It's going to be very close. But anyway, that's the new design. Let me show you. It might look just okay. And I get that, but I think when I put it up next to the old one, it's like, whoa, that's a huge improvement. It does look way better. Let's see. You guys agree? The logo is also different. See, this is more, I went to more like the original, like actual photo. This is sort of digitized or something. This photo was made like that for a 3D printer, I think. No, that's not the 3D printed one. Anyways, it's just some, it's changed. I thought it would print better, but the actual photo printed just fine. And there's the back side. The stamp is in here. You can kind of see it less, but it does fit really great, which I liked. That was something that was hard to tell, like how this would fit trying to order it. But it looks like I got the size fine. So I like that, but you kind of can't see it. Maybe I should have put like a line through it. I live and learn. Now I have to do like 500 pours, and then I'll get to that. It's actually going to be cool because these are going to be the old COAs. These are basically going to be the old COAs. And there's going to be a lot more with the new COAs than the old COAs. So if you have like anything with the old COA, that's kind of a cool thing just off the bat. All right, 58 here. I didn't see any 58s. Thanks, Texas Raider says nice COA. Fish and I are going live tonight to show the collab we did. Is it like, what do you call it? I don't know. What, like, are you guys actually going live, or is it a premiere? That's what I was trying to think of. I saw the other ones. I didn't see them live. Randy K, who's your daddy? Okay, well, this ounce is 58. If anyone wants it under spot, that's available. We'll flip through the rest here. SGT, what time did your thing start? Live stream, okay. Do you have a time set? If not, I'd like to, I'll go over there after, but I'm not sure if this is going to run too long. I can try to finish it up. Tuli says 10. 10's the high bid. Going once, going twice. I mean, I can kind of only go so fast at the same time, too. I want to show the treasure chest. There's a lot of cool pours in the treasure chest. It's right here. There's a lot of, it's packed. It's packed full of pours. All right, going to call it here for the copper. Thule has the insurance engaged. Thank you, Thule, at 10. And that is the St. Gaudens design. Thule at 10. Okay, 1888 Morgan dollar. Oh, I'm going to turn the music back on. I had turned the background music off. It's an 1880 Morgan doll. 90% silver coin. 1880. Oh, I did get a new beverage while I was down there, so I can actually take this one out. This one might give me some. No, actually, this doesn't have any caffeine in it. This particular one is a zero sugar. I guess that's it, yeah. Because they're all grape. Grape soda is the standard squirt, I believe. Oregon dollar here. Texas Raiders at 50. That's a high bid. 50. Looking for 51. It's your Morgan dollar here. 50 is indeed a bid. Going once, going twice. Grape squirt pop. Yep, it's a grape squirt pop. I just had a taller beverage, but now I'm having the sody. My sody pop. All in, all through on the Morgan. This coin is sold. Doot. 50, 50, 50. It's going to be 50 to Texas Raider. Congrats, Texas Raider. So the pour that, on this last batch, the pours that sold were the hand model ingot and the canceled. And so there was a current year raw silver bar. There's a current year real money round. And there was a 2023 with the Morgan. That was available too. Okay, next up is an American Pacific Mint. This normally works good when you guys can see what's going on. American Pacific Mint 1 ounce silver. Randy, yeah, it'll be same time tomorrow. A lot of great stuff tomorrow as well. APM, it is signed there in the middle. See the APM. Here's the other side. Silver Chief says 59. 59 is the high bid. Hey, who is this guy? We have a joker in the chat. Gang, somebody's bidding $10 trillion. Hey, Connor Fallon, anybody know that guy? Don't make fake bids, please. I understand it's a joke. You got away with it once. Going once, going twice. A fair warning on the APM. I'm going to call it here for this 1 ounce, or if there's any other action, get it in now. All in, all through. This 1 ounce round is sold. 59 to Silver Chief. Congrats. Silver Chief, you're going to take it. $1897 Barber quarter. Man, this one looks real slick, doesn't it? It's a $12 though. $12. That's kind of a tough sell, I think. How about this? This is an obverse. 17S obverse Walker. And $29 starting bid and go. $17, you can tell it's a 17. And there's the S. There's a look at the reverse. Yeah, it's a good coin. I like these ones in here. I have the mintage. I should. Under $1 million. Sort of a, better date, I think. The 21s get all the praise, but the 17s and the 16s are great. I like those coins. Okay, how about this? 2024. This is a 1/4 ounce of 3/9 fine silver. And it's a Britannia. Little Britannia, $20 starting bid and go. For the fractional Britannia. Back in merry old England. Again, right near the end, about 4 items left here. Texas Raider says 20. 20 is the high bid. 20 going once, going twice. Snipers get ready. Fair warning, guys. Last and final. 20 is the high, looking for 21. All right. All in, all through. This one is sold. Swing of my grape cola here. This is not a cola, but it is a soda. There's no cola in it. I don't think. Okay, 2024. Cap stacks. Swung in there, cap stacks, with a snipe on Texas Raider. Cap stacks, congrats. He was in that video too. That was great seeing cap stacks in there. With a snipe. Cap stacks. All right, next up, this is there's a tuba here. These are 1 ounce copper blanks. 1 ounce of copper each. Buy it now individually, $4 a piece. Let me know how many you want. I'm opening up the tube here. Dang it. Julie says, Ben, let me know how many you want, Julie. I'll show you guys what they look like. This is a tube of 20. So, 1 ounce copper. Oh, Thule wants them all. Okay. You got it, Thule. I was putting on a glove, but no need. Thank you, Thule. Thule for all. There's 20 there. Full tube. Thule. Okay. Next up, thank you, Thule. Next up is another cool piece, 5 ouncer, 5 ounce Rolo, Swiss of America. I didn't have the price in here, but I do have it over here. So let me see what it is. 5 ounce Rolo. 5 ounce Rolo. Right. The Rolo is going to be $320 starting bid and go. $320 on the Rolo. It's a pretty good price. A 5 ouncer. Oh yeah, it is relevant to see the other side. This one is the Patriot. Call this one the Patriot design. SOA, Swiss of America. Gold Sniping Farmer comes in at $320. $320 is a high bid. And he's stacking these. He's a stacker of these for sure. These are some great vintage here. Rolled away my other coin stand. $320. $320 is the high bid, guys. Looking for $325. Going once, going twice. Fair warning on the Swiss of America. Is there any other interest? Put a $325 in chat now. All right. All in, all through. These are really cool vintage pieces here. This one is sold. Gold Sniping Farmer swipes it. Gold Sniping Farmer, congrats. Gold sniping farmer. Great pickup there, my friend. Much appreciated. I know you'll love that piece. That's so awesome. Is this next? What is this piece here? United Nations. $59 starting bid and go. The United Nations bar. Okay. Hamilton Mint. Actually has like some kind of cool toning on it. 1974 Hamilton Mint. I'm going to look it up. There's Hamilton Mint. America's Greatest Events is the name of the series. Let's see. There it is, America's Greatest Events. And this one is the United Nations. United Nations. There it is. 1974, 10,000 mintage. And 10,000 mintage, it says that they're serialized. So there's the serial. 4677 out of 10,000. Hey, anybody need a melter here? Or a United Nations bar? Let me know, because it's available. How about another bar? This is the Scottsdale Mint Mount Trumpmore. Mount Trumpmore 62 is the starting bid on this one, and go. And you have Trump on Mount Rushmore. You got the you got a flag here with the circular stars there, and it says Scottsdale Mint down at the bottom, so that's pretty cool. And the 1 troy ounce of silver. Okay, after that, there is 1 note geld, and then that's it. But I want to show what's in this treasure chest before going on to the bins. And this is the note geld. German note geld. Oberhof is the Oberhof. And it's 8 notes, different Kanto prefixes from 1919. Sort of a little provenance envelope here put together by Ron Guth of GermanCoins.com. $25 Pfennig. Let's see, what are those Kanto prefixes? I think it might be this, the AN. Let us know if you know. OB, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And then you can see there's serials too, but FV. Cap stack says 16 HO. We had a collection like this before, and that's what I thought it was. I just don't remember specifically what he said. ER, and then this is a 10 Pfennig. All the other ones are 25, so there's another ER, an OR, and then the OB. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Makes sense. And it's 8 notes, different Kanto prefixes. Very cool. The cap stack says 16 for the set. Going once, going twice. Looking for 17 for the pack of German note geld. All right, fair warning, guys. Last and final, to call it here. All in, all through. These are sold. Cap stacks got it for 16. Cap stacks. Okay, let's see what's in here. There's different stuff in here. First up is actually going to be, we can't even break into it yet because it's spilling over. We'll look at the pores on the outside first. There's just one here. This one comes with its own COA, personalized to the pour. I guess it's number 328 of 500. Oh yeah, I do remember this one. Really cool color, sort of has a patina on it. Bit of a patiner on it. It's a really beautiful piece. E pluribus unum. This is the E pluribus unum. Starting bid 205 on this. 205. This one is a yeah, it's a limited edition by MK Bars. And it's pretty flat, but then it's pretty flat. I like how much surface area it has. I like these big flat bars, but then this is really high relief and really cool detail in it too. It's like how much is into it. It's a beaut. Let me know if interested. And then we talked about the 2 pesos in the back. I think we're good there. On this bar. There we go. Now you guys can see what's going on. All right, let's see. What do we want to go to next? This piece. The silver's speaking to me. It says, leap it out. It's letting me know which one wants to go next. Grateful Dead, Steal Your Face. 4-ouncer by MK. These will all come with a COA too, by the way, guys. The only thing about this one is it's not charged. I have one just like this, but I've taken mine to a Dead & Company concert, so I've charged it there. This one, unfortunately, has not gone. I just picked this one up recently, like maybe 2 months ago. Very recently. So that's available. So yeah, feel free to put any bids in if you want. These are all bids before we get into the bins. Next up is going to be this bar. There we go. 3-ounce pirate bar. This is number 88 of 500, another limited edition. MK Bars bar. $195 on that one. And then next up, it's going to be this one. This one is a new style pour for them, but it's kind of a higher premium piece too. This one's really flat, I think. They're all very similar. And they like the flat ones. I like the flat pours too, kind of like the raw silver bars. Those are real flat. These are cool. These are probably a little bit flatter. This one's a really flat one. So there's this. This is 172. This is 2.48. A little bit higher premium on this particular one. Let's see what else there is. This one is an old school MK Bars throwback piece, just 62. This is like, I don't know how old this is, maybe over 10 years old. Grim Reaper is on the design. MK Bars. That's some old school MK. Great one to have here. Throw in with your pores. Flat back MK. Yep. You know what it is. You have some of these, don't you? I've had these. The story is somebody who was a collector sold a bunch of them back to MK Bars. It was like a year and a half ago. And I bought like little bits of them on different occasions. Like no one else was buying them. But it's like, those are good ones to have. I was standing there at the coin show talking to Captain Coda about them. Like, yeah, I can only get so many, you know. Doesn't make sense for me to buy all of them the same thing. There's that. Yeah, it's a flat back. That back is so flat. SGT says 62. Get any last bids in now. We're going to switch over to the next one. Say 63 if you want it. Okay, this is a Silvertown 2nd Series produced by Jackson Precious Metals Bar. SGT, congrats. I'll put you down for this one. SGT 62. Silvertown. Okay, 2nd Series produced, yeah, by Jackson Precious Metals. Vintage of under 10,000. These kind are on allanglehard.com, so that's pretty cool, providing all that information. It's a 10-ounce bar, 610. 610. That's a pretty good price. 610. It's like a $2 over spot, right? 58, 59 and a half, 60 and a half. That's like 250 over spot, something like that. 610. When was the E Pluribus Unum made? Oh, let's see. I'm not sure. No date on the COA. On the back of the pour, no date. I think this was maybe about 5 years ago. Maybe 5 years ago. Maybe not that old. Maybe 3, 4. I remember when these came out. About 3, 4 years ago. But there's no date put down on it. Is the same with serial number and waffled on back, more rare. It depends. Because if it was the same, it wouldn't be this one. It wouldn't be the one produced by Jackson Precious Metals. So it'd just be different. I think I brought that up before, but I was thinking of the 5 ouncers. Or a different bar. I'm not sure if it was in reference to this one, but I did have one with no cereal that was different that I sold. And then I had one with a cereal that I sold. And I think I have another one maybe with a cereal that I still have. Okay, we'll go on if there's no bids here. Let's see what's next. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I said the wrong thing one time. It wasn't. It was pretty. It was pretty close though. All those bars were rare. Oh, it wasn't unwarranted. Oh, it is in here. Man, there's a 10-ounce bar under these little pours. This one's a low serial number for the 12th series Variety B Pebbleback. Under 50,000 mintage here. This is kind of like they went from the loafs to these before they went into those larger pressed bars. This was kind of like a intermittent step. SilverOceans, do you still have my info? I'd prefer if you just send me just something quick. Just say, hi, it's been stacking. That's it. That'll help me. I should have it. I mean, I don't delete emails, but it helps. If it's been a while, it helps. All right, we're going on to the next piece. We're going to keep flipping through these pretty good here. Not stalling too much, I don't think. A bunch of rare stuff, like all this crazy rare stuff. Just crazy stuff I'm pulling out here. I love it. This is a Rio Grande bar, 335 here, the 5-ouncer. 3/9 fine silver. A little bit of misaligned stamping there. You can see the silver sort of cut off the edge. But you can tell that it says silver, 3/9 fine silver. A little bit of character here at the bottom. Some pore lines. Yeah, it's the Rio Grande 5-ouncer. This is one that we like out here. Here's a par R. Serial number on the back, and it is odd weight. It's over 10 and a half ounces. There's the cereal. Yeah, it's definitely that one Kit Kat style. Uh, 10.54 ounce. This big par R. These are definitely really cool. This one's a really smooth one. Like, you know, that one Patriotic Snacker got earlier? It sort of had a totally different look. Sort of like the raw silver bars, sort of real grainy. This one is like smooth, almost like it's been pressed from all sides. It's just so smooth and polished. Maybe they put it on a wheel or something. I don't know, but they put some work into it though. Killing me. Couldn't have done this 2 months ago. December, I like to do December up big. December's the Christmas stream. Then I bring out all the rare stuff. And like all the backdated pours, like my pours, I'm not going to bring them back out next month, just so you guys know. We can look at them more at the end of the stream today, and there's going to be even more stuff tomorrow. But they're not going to come back next month. I'll just put them back in my collection. MK Bars, hashtag Silver Degenerates of Instagram. 2-ounce or 128. The big, long 2-ouncer. Kit Kat, right? That the lingo you kids are using nowadays? No, not exactly a Kit Kat, right? This one is sort of like 3D poured into a mold, like the hashtag Silver Degenerates. Oh, SGT came in 128. 128's the high, going once, going twice. $5 bid increments required as the item's over $100. Fair warning here. Any further action out there? Minimum bid required. What is it? 133? 128's the high. Last and final call on this really cool piece. All right, all in, all through. Going to call it here for this one. And it is sold. I can just leave this here. Those COAs are all the same unless they're different. 128 to SGT. Nice pull on that one. SGT, I like that one. I like this one too. Because it's a really rare one. MK Mint. This is a Trump wanted for president half-ounce bar. Now this one is thin. This one is really thin. This is the thinnest one. And this one says 1 of 250. Oh yeah, this particular example has like... Oh, this is like flaking silver. So this is like a... it's almost like it's... You know what I think it is? Like it probably wasn't properly annealed when they milled it. And now you have like a delamination of layers because it's just coming apart because it probably wasn't properly annealed. But I'm not going to pull off the partially delaminated layer. I'm just going to leave it there. If anyone's interested, it's a half-ounce bar that's so thin. It's so thin. Came in clutch today, Oceans. Thank you, SGT. I'm glad I was able to deliver. And is this up? Sugar Skull. Here it is. This little bugger dropped out. Little tiny Sugar Skull. It's a half-ounce. Very compact. $31 starting bid and go. Very compact. Done by MK Bars. It's like a little tiny Rolo. Chunky little homemade Rolo. It has like hammered edges too. Let me see. Maybe it's partially hammered. I feel like I'm seeing hammering there. No, they didn't hammer it. It's just some like marks, tool marks. There it is. SGT says 31. That'll fit in a nice little corner of your chest, SGT. It'll just fall right down to the bottom. Going once, going twice. Snipers, get ready. Is that older? No, I think this is new. I think this is new. Brand new. Like 2025. Gonna call it here. SGT. That 31, all in, all through. This one is sold. It's a popular theme, the Sugar Skull and skulls, but that I do believe is brand new. Okay, SGT hung in there. SGT at 31. Congrats. SGT. All right. Next up is a Lake House Beach. It's a 10-ounce, like a 10-ounce series, but bigger bar. Lake House Beach, hand poured art. The COA. So I'm the original owner of this, and I think it's the best kind of silver that he's done. My favorite. And I think it's a nice example. 10.68. Nice big slab of silver art here. I really dig it. Starting bid on this is $665. Gnarly rips in the back. Woo! Just craziness here. Man, I would like, this is like, it's in the original packaging here and it's sealed. I would take it out, but I kind of want to. Kind of want to take it out. Let's see, this packaging is kind of like, I kind of like this packaging actually. I don't know if I would want to seal my pores. What do you think of that, SGT? You ever thought about sealing your pores like this? Like they come sealed or something? I think it would be better to have to see it for this to be customized. But anyway, see there's hammering on here. This is 7 pores in 1 is what he used to say about this. So all these inlays and then there's one big pore and there's a really nice hammering on here. You see all the detail and then the color kind of pops with the toned pieces that are inlaid there. Real raw. SGT says I ripped them all out. Gonna rip these out, then you have 7 Lake House Beach pores. You might be onto something there. Okay, so that's the last thing in there. We're gonna go on to the bins. A bunch of stuff out here on the table. There was some quarter, or I should say $5 gold, pre-33 $5 gold here. If anyone's interested in gold. There's a 1920 and a 1945 Mexico 2 peso in gold. If anyone's interested in gold. Stacked some of these back in here. Oh, there's some gold. That obversement mark coin didn't sell. Neither did that. We're going to get into the bins right now. Let me just see what you guys are saying. I'm just trying to find something real quick here, guys. That's not the right one. All right. I'm going to lose my phone. It's about to die, but I don't need it. I'll just check the chat in a different way. Because we're done with the auctions, but we still have the buy it nows. Quickest bin gets it. You guys are ready for quickest bin gets it. Love the quickest bin gets it. Any Walker $50 left in those tubes? Yeah, there are. You want to, there's probably like around 10, roughly. There's probably around 10 left, I would imagine. I could count them. They're all Benjis. And they're all, I don't know, some might be early, some might be later years. Might be kind of a mix. All right, guys. Oh, let me see. Rules comment before we move on. I'll take the MK bar for 205. Okay, thank you, Rule. Let's see. 205. The E Pluribus Uno. Man, that's a killer bar, Rule. You're going to love it. Rule, you have good taste, my friend. That one, I think I have at the bottom of this. It's the first thing I put in here. I am going to pull it out right now. Oh, it's not in there. Now that I unpacked it all, I do appreciate you, Rule. Let's see. Oh, I had it over here. So this one, Rule, thank you. Nice pickup there. That's such a killer piece. Rule 2 IC. I put you down for that. All right, bear with me, guys. We got things figured out now. Okay. I think we're good, guys. All right, everyone. Hold on to something.
Quickest spin gets
Time to play a little Quickest Spin Gets It.
Quickest spin gets it.
Quickest Spin Gets It. Quickest Spin Gets It is the game. Quickest Spin Gets It.
That's right. Quickest spin gets it. That's the game. We're here for the bins. We like the bins. It's the buy it now portion of the auction. And looks like the first item up is some palladium. Palladium, believe it or not. 1 grammer. 60 is the buy it now and go. 60 and go. That's great. So just 60 there. Tuli's gonna take that one. Oh, let me see. Tuli. Thank you, Tuli. I'm gonna adjust my screen a little bit. I'm just adjusting my screen here. There's like something wrong with the way it's set up, but I'll be able to get it in a sec. Just need a couple more seconds here. Okay, so Tuli got the palladium. Tuli. Looks like everything's good now. Thank you, Tuli. Palladium. Okay, the next item up is a lot of 3 Mexico 1 pesos. These are 10% silver coins. Old silver coins from Mexico. You get all 3 of them. Buy it now, 19. Buy it now, 19. You get all 3. Next up is 1929 is the year on it. We're going to just keep flipping through. If you want it, let me know. 1919 UK 1 Lauren. Right now, 15. Right now, 15 there. And I learned today, because I was watching the World Cup draws, this is pronounced Curacao. Because the guy that announced the country when it was drawn said Caraco, just like me. I said that. But now I know it's Curacao. That is indeed correct. I had heard of Curacao. I think I brought that up. I guess at some point it's like, that's got to be Curacao. They're issuing money, Dutch money. So that's available. Here's a nice coin. This one probably needs the other stand. Mint State 64 at TCGS. 1950 Mexico Southeastern Railroad. Really nice coin. I sent this one in for grading myself. And I think this is a pretty good price on it, if I'm not mistaken. I'd say it's pretty good. Right now, $238. A little bit of toning on it. Nice. Got a 64 there. Into the Mexican collectible silver coins. That's a nice one. A lot of them were melted. All right. Next up, 1956 quarter. This one is a BU. BU quarter. 56D. Buy it now, 13. And Walter will take the quarter. Thank you, Walter. And this is another pack of 3 Mexico 1 pesos, 10% silver coins. Get all 3 here. So let me see. Tuli got this palladium. And this one, the 56E, that went to Walter. Okay. Now, saw that. This one. 40. Buying now 8 on this one. Let me see. I might have had another palladium. Palladium. Yeah. Oh, I actually have 2 palladiums. So this is available. This one's a sterling, one of the sterling ones. Sterling issues George VI in the obverse. And this is actually another palladium bar. This one has a little bit of writing on the back. Tuli will take it. Tuli got both. Thank you, Tuli. Tuli for the palladium. That one is 60. I think they're both 60. Yeah, they were both 60. Thank you, Tuli. That was the shilling, and then let's see. Okay, well, I don't have that coin. I have that description. Oh, that's nice. There's a lot of 3 UK 1 shilling. That one is sterling. The other 2 are 50%. Byte now 18. Thule was binning like crazy. Bin. You're all bins today, Thule. I appreciate your bins. Thank you for your bins. Throw me some more bins. This year is 1910. The Venezuela. 5 bolivars. Byte now 40. That's under melt on this. Vinny wanted a PB. I'm glad. Okay. Two more things left. Nuevo Peso. Bracero Effigy, Mint Mark Right, Mint State 67. This is the 93 Mexico, 5 pesos, commemorative issue, and it's the Bracero Effigy, Mint Mark Right. Mint Mark is there. There's also issues with Mint Mark Left. And this is a Mint State 67, so it's a Mint State, the BU release. They also issued them. Oof. Now, if you're collecting the Mexican commemorative, sometimes the BUs are more rare than the proofs. It just depends on the issue. This one is a pretty good one here. And it's a more recognized design. And it's graded. Do I have a mintage on that? Phone Banco. Phone Casa de Moneda. Buy it now, 230 on this one. Mintage is 2000. 2000 there. NGC graded 10 in this grade and Mint State 67, 22 graded higher. There's a coin. PCGS Genuine. Here's a PCGS Genuine. Onza 1949. First year of issue on the Onza. It's one of the originals. The big 49 there. And here's the other side. It is a little bit different here. I sent this one in. And I thought it would probably get by, but I knew there was a chance it could end up clean. And it did, so it came back clean. Clean details. But it's a real coin. They tell you which type of variety it is there too. It's the KM M49A. Buy it now, 120 on this. Still a good price on the coin. It's really lightly cleaned, not harshly cleaned. I thought it could get by. It did not get by. I need a raw one. Buy this one, Thule, and break it out of the package. For your typeset, right? Are you putting that in any kind of like album, or is there an album for that? Just wondering. Well, you'll find one you like. Silver $50 random. We already did those. Oh, we could do them again though. We were asked about these, and they came up on the bin list. So I got to see what I sold of these earlier. 10. 10 nice. 5, 55. And 54 and 4 for Silver Chief. I think he wanted the walkers. Walker. Okay. So that is 19 that was sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then 17. And 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10. So it's 27, that's 10 there. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34, and we sold 19. Is that accurate? Yeah, 34 minus 19, that's 15. So there's 15 left. I was saying 10. But there's about 15 left. I'd say they're probably all Benjis, and if you want to tell me older dates or newer dates or anything like that, I could look through them, but I'd rather not really look through them that closely. They're just all Benjis. Different Benjis, you know. Up to 15 available. If you want any specific criteria, it'll be addressed in the order we receive these orders. Let me know what you guys want. 15 available. $20 a piece. Still, I believe. For now. Over $50 random. Okay, and then there's Note Geld. Now all we have is Note Geld, German Note Geld, and then some of these silver grams. And that's it, guys, for today. So we're going to go through that stuff. Thank you so much, guys. I know some of you aren't into this Note Geld, but I'm going to start going through it. We're going to be back for day 2 tomorrow. Starts at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Stolen Zao. Okay, this is 4 of 5 notes in the collection. 4 of 5 notes. And buy it now, $9. This one's a 75 Fennec. Is that like an ocean on it? Or what is that? No, that's like a... It's like a Grim Reaper guy, isn't it? Walking? Do you see that? It's at least a guy with a scythe. Could be a farmer. Don't you see a guy with a scythe walking? He doesn't have a head, though. Man, this paper money trips me out. See it right there? He's holding it in his hand and taking a big step forward. Other foot in the back. Huh. There's no face, though. Creepy. I told you, this money's like creepy old fairy tale stuff. There's that guy. He looks like a cowboy. Got a long mustache. Stolza now. Oh, when you look at the back side of that other one. That guy has his hand behind his back. What's that guy up to? Stand by. You got a really plump booty, though. What's the deal with that? I zoomed in, I didn't do. I was trying to see what that thing is. Maybe a card up his sleeve? Are they playing cards? I don't know what they're doing. Maybe it's harmless. I'm like, what's that behind his back? What's that guy doing? But did we already look at this one? Okay, the other side was that. Oh, that guy. I've got my eye on you. That's what I see on that one. It's like, I got my eye on you. Aren't these weird, Thule? This one, is that Thanksgiving? I was trying to... No, why would they have Thanksgiving? We have Thanksgiving, right? That's not a... Okay, let's see what this one is. This one is like a guy holding a glass of wine up to his snout, and he's covering one eye. Maybe like a sommelier who's testing the wine. Stolzenau, yeah. Reminds me of cartoons. Yeah. Kind of Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny-ish. So this one is the Zelun Rhoda. I'm trying to keep these envelopes in this position here. Okay. So these are the Zelun Rhoda. 3 of 5 notes. And this has some military on it. Oh, they're engaged in battle. You can see the enemy spears there. They're in battle. These are in really great condition, too. This is a really cool design here. I kind of like this one. Let's see. How was I doing this before? I feel like I don't know where to put it now. Really bright color here. Has a nice house on there. That's kind of cool. This one feels a little bit thick. Thicker than all the other ones. Kind of cardstock-ish. Not exactly, but just like 1 mil thicker. But I can feel it. Super cool. This one feels somewhere in the middle of the first two, so I think it's just maybe their tolerance for paper wasn't that good. I don't know. Or maybe it's a different issue. I like the colors on this one, too. You get all 3 of these. It's 3 notes from Zelun Rhoda. That's Buy It Now 7. All German money. Gross Rietenbach. Gross Rietenbach. And this is 2 of 3 notes. Buy it now, $5 and go. You get both of them. Looks like a 10 pfennig. Here's the small note. Maybe you guys couldn't see the other ones. Did I go through them too fast? And was the camera at a bad angle? If you guys want to see them, let me know, because we're like literally on the last stuff. Not sure if I wasn't showing you the other stuff good. Look at this dude up here. He got like a poncho, a big hat. Oh, he's paying out some money. This guy's receiving money. Right? What are these guys up to? What is that? It's clear? Oh, it's clear. Okay, good. Well, if it's clear, I can't tell what it is. Oh, that's a wild boar running by in the forest. It's like a different scene. This one's cool. Maybe he's paying them for the pig. They're doing business. Okay. Oh, Silver Chief will take this one, the $5 pack. Silver Chief. Silver Chief. Gross Breitenbach. Grosbetenbach. Approximately is how you pronounce it. SilverOceans, do you still have the Lion's Head coin? If so, bin. Yes. That is the 2025 New Way Roaring Lion. $2025 New Way Roaring Lion at 63. Yeah, that's correct. And Texas Raider wants it. You got it, Texas Raider? Yeah, start thinking about stuff you guys want, because we're at like just about that point. I'm just showing this paper money. So good thinking there, Texas Raider. Start thinking about what other stuff you want to go back to, you want to know the price on, or the description of, if it's still available, when it's coming up for the bins. The rest of the stuff that you didn't see today will be up tomorrow. Okay. I think there might be one more of these envelopes after that. This is a Oberammergau. The return of Oberammergau. 2 notes. You get 2 of these notes. Buy it now, $5. So these guys are, they're praying by a cross that looks like it might be on a hill. Pretty common sight, right? People put crosses on top of hills. At least, I mean, that happens here. I imagine that happens everywhere. But I guess I know some places are really flat and there are no hills. I guess it doesn't happen everywhere. Pending bin on Tri-State. Please show the Tri-State. You got it, Tuli. Okay. Pull up the Tri-State. Let's see. Oh, Tri-State refining. I got a Tri-State for you. There you go. Tri-State. It's 105 on the Tri-State. If you recall. 1976 Tri-State Refining Tree of Life. Rare 1 ouncer. There it is. Butte, got some original toning on it. Nice original condition. Luckily it's nice that you never see like silver rounds that are cleaned. I mean, sometimes you do, but that's really rare. Coins are much more often cleaned than like vintage bullion, but sometimes it is.
It looks original here, has old toning on it. The old round that ended up being a rare one. I don't know if it was minted to that effect in the first place. The finest purity, honest weights. From Troy. I don't know the mintage on it. I just know you can't find one of these for sale anywhere, and every single time in the past I've seen that tells you something. If they existed, you'd see them. You see every other kind of round, anything you can look up and find it somewhere. You can't find this one anywhere. Okay, Tilly will take it. Good pull. It's a good, really good fly there. Tilly. Gonna be the tree. $105, Chewy. Thank you, Chewy. Let me know if there's anything else anyone would like to see. Got another Note Guild. Stolzenau, Grunberg. We're on to the Grunberg. Byte now 12. Complete set of 5 notes is not correct in this case. Oh, I gotta redo this one. This is the wrong Grunberg. Stand by. Change the music. Shift gears a little bit here. Okay. This is 3 of 4 notes of Grunberg. Let me look at them. Let's look at them. Whoa. What the heck? This was instantly just a shocking image to me. I was like, what the heck am I looking at? It looks like it's like a witch trial, right? There's someone being burned at the stake, and there's the years. I believe that would be corresponding to the witch trial. Yeah, this is... I don't think this is the right... I don't know if I've had this one up before. Man, that was shocking when I pulled that out and I saw that image. I think we need to do an auction for this one, honestly, because there might be... Let's do a $1 starting bid. How about that? You get this pack of paper money. I think it's a really cool pack here. I think I mixed it up and pulled out the wrong one. So I'm not sure kind of what this is, because I had a different description of a complete set. But I don't know what that other one is, but this is what I have. Grunberg, 3 of 4 notes, 1922. And I just think the artwork's really cool, so I wanted to set this one for auction. Normally these bins are for unsold stuff. This one never came up in auction either. Somehow it ended up in the bins. But look at that design. That's super cool. I'm really digging this design. Like all these notes here. It's a 75 Pfennig from Grunberg. 30th of June, 1922. Looks like a magistrate signs it. It's a 50 Pfennig, 30th June, 1922. Like all these guys, oh, they're like playing poker, right? But are those chips? Oh, maybe they're drinks. That guy's smoking a cigarette. Is this like a secret society meeting?
Interesting. Out on these cobblestone streets, here comes some nobility with guard in tow. They're quite the sight to see. Being served some champagne on the street, nonetheless. Okay. And this one, I guess that's the reverse. I opened it up to see this, and I was like, what the heck? There we go. That's pretty gnarly. You get the complete set of 3 here, and some bids had rolled in. I wasn't expecting to see these. Going once, twice, getting last bids in now. Last and final. Getting last bids now if you guys are interested. And these are sold. Just a gnarly set here. Connor Balloon loves Jesus. What's up, Connor? You got it, Connor. Hey, Connor, please email me. I'll put you down for these. Grunberg. There's actually 3 of 14. Read that. That was 4. 3 of 14. Guess there's a lot more. I wonder what else there is. What other designs there are. Maybe you got the craziest one. I don't know. Grunberg. That went for 9 to Connor Balloon loves Jesus. Connor Falloon. Falloon? Connor Falloon loves Jesus. Thank you, Connor Falloon loves Jesus. Oh no, it's Connor Falloon. He was just counting. He was just counting, guys. Oh, somebody ban him. He's banned for life now. Who came in before it? Crafty Stacker, you got it. Crafty. It turns out he was just counting, guys. Oh, we just need to ban him. That's okay. There's a little bit more paper money, so this did still sell. The Crafty at 7. Oh, we got to deal with some shenanigans sometimes, but we run them out. We run them out of here. We really run them out. I guess GT might run them out. Or somebody might. Okay. Oh, did somebody run him out? Is he still counting? Oh, I blocked him. He gone. Are any mods here? If not, I might need to make someone a mod. Let's see. I got my chat catching up on my other computer. I'll know at some point if there are mods here. We're gonna go on. There's like 5 more. Thank you, Spokane. Just ban all those guys that are coming in. There was another one earlier. Just ban them. Completely ban them. Don't put them in timeout. Okay, now we got some paper money. This is... So these don't have the big envelopes, just so you guys know. The ones that I'm showing from now on. This is not the right one. Makes it a little bit hard for me. Maybe I should sort of fill something out like that. It turns out he was just counting. It is pretty funny to me. But I also don't want to encourage him, but I kind of did, huh? But I said ban him. So it all worked out. I could go along with it for a sec. There we go. Such dwarf. Right now, 9, you get both notes from Such dwarf. This one has the creepy fish guy with the human head. This one has like a knight's rally or something. Let's take a look. Take a closer look at this fish head guy, first of all. And then not just the fish head guy, but there's the fish head guy. But I think almost the weirdest thing out of all this is this guy. That's suspect. And then let's look at the other one. These are like knights. They're like old-timey knights. That guy has a fire pit device under a tree. The white-robed guy by all these knights. Yeah, I don't know. It's such dwarf. Now I want to ban someone. SGT, you have full authority to ban. I like outright bans. Was that a ship? I don't know what that... I'm not sure what you're asking. Such dwarf, I think, is a territory, like maybe a city. I think it's a city. Yeah. SGT, get hyped. Yes, thank you. In the net. Is that a ship in the net? In here? That's a chest in the net. I'm confused. Sometimes I'm real confused, but then the answers, what you're asking me, should be clear to me, but it's not. Can you clarify, please? This is the Wartburg set. White Now 6. Whenever I bring these out, you get the whole set of them. So it looks like there's 3 in this set. Here's the design. The Wartburg. SGT's gone mad with power. He's drunk with power. SGT's completely intoxicated with power. Old-timey themes. Oh, this says reference Martin Luther on this one. You see there. Cap stacks will take it. That's 6. Let's see the last one. Did we see that one before? No, those are different. And then this is different. Oh, they're all different. Okay. Cool. Nice pickup there. I'm going to go to cap stacks. And that is indeed the Wartburg. Wartburg. 3 more Note Guild coming up now. Wartburg. Wartburg. Ooh. You guys think about that? Okay. Fish head guy note. I might be missing some chats now because my phone is dead. I shouldn't be missing them. I'm looking at. I'm not missing any chats. Let's see. Now I want to ban someone. Was that a ship? I don't know what you're asking, Tuli. In the net. That was a fish with a face. Oh, the such door. That was like a few items ago. This? I think that this pack went and sold. There's another note with it. Let me add him. Now I'm afraid to comment. SGT might ban me. Gold's Knight being farmer. Good. That's exactly the way I want it. SGT, please proceed as necessary. On the note guild. Okay. Okay, Silver Chief is asking something different. In the net, on the note guild. Solid work. SG or Silver Chief and Tuli, if you're asking something, please let me know. Maybe you're not asking anything. Might be just confused. Fishhead guy says 210 stacks. Yeah, if you want it, let me know. I didn't see you buy anything recently. I don't think 210. Let me know if you want it. There's the Fishhead guy though. That's why I brought this out. SDGT got a bounce. Thank you, SGT, for dropping in. Much appreciated, my friend. He's gonna go on the. Oh, he's gonna go live right now. Yeah, feel free to stop by Fishes after. How long are you guys streaming, SGT? How long is your stream? Like, is it gonna be an hour or is it gonna be like 10 minutes? I want to know if it's gonna be like a 10 or 15 minute stream, or is it gonna be longer than that? Other than that, there's only a couple things to go to, but I'm inclined to end the stream. I do have a little ending video. Let us know, SGT, because we can go over there. I don't have a way to do that, but if someone can drop the link in the chat, we can do that. Probably an hour, okay. Longer than 10 minutes for sure. Okay, good. I don't think there's anything too exciting that you guys would miss. We already did all that. I don't think there's anything really missing at all. There's a couple note guild, and that was it. There were grams. If you want any of the random grams, they're 3. For the random ones, if you want the Prospector 1 grams, they're 4, and those will probably go up next month. When those go up, it's kind of a lot, like percentage-wise. So let me know if you want some grams. Email me if you want the grams. We're going to end it here. Somebody drop SGT's link in the chat so we can go over there. We're going to do the outro video, and I really appreciate you guys. Remember, day 2 tomorrow. Be back. We have much more pours, big vintage bars, 1 ounce vintage bars, all that stuff. Thanks so much, guys. All right. Have a great evening, everyone. We'll see you guys over at SGT Stacking's live stream. Give us those in the chat. There it is. Thanks so much, guys. See you over there. Stack wide as the ocean.
God save the child who rings that bell. They have one good ring, baby, you can't tell.
What's up, you guys?
God rest you, merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day to save us all from Satan's power when we were gone astray.
Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy.
In Bethlehem in Jewry, this blessed babe was born and laid within a manger upon this blessed morn, the which his mother Mary did nothing take in scorn.
Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy.
From God our Heavenly Father, a blessed angel came, and unto certain shepherds brought tidings of the same, how that in Bethlehem was born the Son of God by name. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy.
Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Peace on earth and mercy mild, God and sinners reconciled. Joyful all ye nations rise, join the triumph of the skies. With angelic host proclaim, Christ is born in Bethlehem. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Peace on earth and mercy mild, God and sinners reconciled. Joyful